All right. Looks like we are maybe live. Yeah. All right. We're up. We're up and ready here. So, welcome, greetings. It's Monday. This is our.
I'm so proud of you.
We don't stream much on Mondays anymore, but we do now, because this is it, right? We're close. We are 17 and a half levels in for the wizard. We are 3 of 4 deaths. I literally died. Dustin left chat. He left. He's like, oh, I gotta go to bed or whatever, and immediately died. So he was the only thing holding it together. That was it. That was as good as it got. It's that much. So it is literally triumph or tragedy tonight. We either hit 20 and declare victory over this challenge, or we die. Where the hell is it? Give me 1 second here. More Vunskar was nasty. There were mages everywhere, and they had as long spells as I did, right? So I was halfway across the map, and they were nuking me with stuff, and ultimately I was on fire and couldn't out heal. Ran out of mana. So, spider eggs, which means we got to fight all the spiders. That's good. That's good. So yeah. So what I did, a couple things offline. I did go back to more Vunskar and scouted it, and there were 2 mages, so we did gut them. So the outside of Morvunskar is clear. The inside, not so much. We haven't gone in. I figured, regardless, we'd have to save that for stream. I then did a couple of the easy missives that I had already listed. Boom, got the juniper and turned all that stuff in. So I'm 17 and a half on our way to 20. So it looks to me that we have 1 of 4 things to do. I mean, we could do a lot of boring things and just limp our way to 20, but that's not the goal. I don't think that's the goal here. The goal is to do a thing, right? So I think the options would be Valtheim Towers, Arkanthams, which is would be the Dwemer Ruin, of course. Go back to more Vunskar and head in. The goal is to die tragically at 19 and a half. Well, like me, yes. yes, indeed. Or Bleak Falls Barrow, or we clear the outside of Bleak Falls Barrow. We can certainly do it now. We are definitely tough enough to get it done. I'm doing it for content, absolutely. I'm doing whatever that means. Oh, content. Yes. The internal dread about, being part of the problem eating away at society aside. Yes, I'm doing it for content. Nutmeg's in. He's coming in. He's like, you missed it. Soon as he left, I died. Soon as he left. Soon as Dustin left. It was bad. Instant death. Dread. So, those are our choices. Let's make a choice as to what we're going to do. Golden Claw, we're going to go Bleak Falls Barrow. I think that's a good one. The outside ought to be reasonably sane for me. Valtheim Tower, that's a tough one, which we've not done. Arkanthams, which I've never been into a Dwemer room with this character before. And then obviously back to more Vunskar, which I did clear the outside because there were only 2 guys left after I had died. There were 2 dudes left. And so Yeah, I sort of realized, oh, I put 2 there. No, 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 it's 1 because I died literally the last minute of the stream. I mean, don't get me wrong. I mean, we haven't completed the Bleak Falls Barrow, and that is one thing I would definitely love to have one of those like main dungeons complete. Oh yeah, and then I couldn't control my camera anymore after I died, so I'm like, ah, we're good, we're out. Good night. Womp womp. I did get back in. By the way, my camera was still stuck. I had to really, you know, putz around to get it back. You know, and do a bunch of things to try to change the animation and so on. I don't know how it gets animation stuck, but it does. So, I mean, don't get me wrong. I think Bleak Falls is not a bad way to go. I don't know what's in Morvunskar. I imagine it's more mages. That's probably my highest chance of death. Morvunskar is probably highest chance of death. My guess is the Claw is probably the Claw or Valtheim is probably easiest. And then the Dwemer Ruin, I don't know, because I actually, that's probably a pretty high chance too, because the Falmer are just awful. And so I could easily see getting capped by an arrow and then just being poisoned to death and done. Why don't we do Valtheim since we just haven't done it? That's the wrong one. That's not Valtheim. That is. There we go. Yeah. So let's. We're only carrying 118, so that's fine. That's good. Now let's head to the Ritual Stone. And we'll see what the mod has done to Valtheim Towers. There's a ton. There's a ton of different mod, you know, right, ways that the mod mods Valtheim. All right. Yeah, or huh. Am I excited to kick all my kids out of the house? I mean, look, it'll be, you know, it'll be good to get them all out, out and about for sure. Now let's not get accidentally capped by a wolf. How's that? Let's keep that. Got back from being beaten by the sun for 8 hours. That sounds great and sucks all at the same time there. Send the hounds on them, right? Let me get used to my, there we go. Some would call it work. Me, I call them treasures. Wait a minute. Oh, I do love them. I do love the dogs. Okay. So good news. This one isn't. I've seen some really elaborate Valtheim towers on some of these mods, where there's like a little fort thing here, like a little extra wall. So they really do it up. I definitely think we're gonna try to snipe Valtheim towers as much as possible, with the caveat that you can't piss the giants off up here. Like that is also a bad idea. And that wolf has got to die. Okay, I think it should be easy. I'm hoping. I think maybe. Oh, do we have, crap. Do I have a campsite somewhere that I needed to pick up and I didn't? It should be easier, famous last words. Well, yeah, I mean, you know, look, it's all bad when you got one life to live. The problem is, I have found you know the problem, you know the real problem? The real problem is I found myself incapable of playing this mod pack without that kind of restriction now. Like, I'm like, well, I can't just play it. That would be okay. I've got to do something to make it awful. Can I hit that guy from here? Yes, I can. Okay. Now, the only thing we have to worry about, frankly, hello, Amanda, how are you? The only thing we have to worry about is their range, their counter battery fire. Let's just, so we're gonna back up. It's sooner or later they'll come from behind too. I have sniped a lot of Voltheim in my day. Not in this mod pack. I've never seen Voltheim. See, that guy's starting to move down the hill. Once we get a full... No, I'm good. Let's hit that up. I tell you what we will do. Let's do this. Let's do Fortify Magicka. I don't want to use the... let's just use one of the shitty ones. And just get some extra magic, because that also buffs us. And then let's also do the same thing with health. Let's just get 40 more health. Maybe that keeps us from being one shot. Okay, and we're out of combat, so that's perfect. All right. So then we head up. We find a Putz. He's dead. I mean, this... Don't get me wrong, this is a little unfair. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like the, I'm like, what are they, what heal are they drinking? That's an amazing heal. Now he's coming. He knows where we're at, I think.
Death comes for you.
There they are. Yep, they're coming. They're coming up. Now this isn't a huge deal. Oh, go puppies. Okay, can you hit him? Are we hitting that guy or not? What are we doing? Well, now we're out of combat. Well, that's good, because my mana will at least, like, just charge right back up. Come on, guys. Oh, they are just tag teaming him. This is how we should be playing. This is pure evil, right? This is by the way, this is like Magic Realm all of a sudden. Just trying to sneak kill everything. I can't see shit though from here anymore. What do we got? I want to put something through. Oh my goodness, Amanda, that sounds awful. Are you okay? Jeez. Oh, up there. What do you think? I think it's a guy. Oops. Damn it. Okay, that was bad. That was bad. There you go. First really bad mistake. I could have double tapped him, but I didn't have the right spell on. Do-do-do. I'm a professional gamer right here. All right, they are once again calling out the troops. We are once again calling out the dogs. And the dogs actually are pretty good, and in my opinion, better than the companions at doing that long distance sort of rear guard there.
I think killing you
I mean, maybe. And they're running back. Stop it. I can't quite see if I'm hitting him. Restore Magica, we'll take a fair. Main thing is archers. If I don't have to face an archer, we're good. If I have to face an archer, relax, sit back, existential dread, and get salty from. Yep, that's where we're at, Amanda. I'm sorry you had a bad day at work, by the way. It does suck. It sucks. It sucks to be. It does suck when work is stressful and not fulfilling. Mine tends to go in cycles of, yeah, I feel good about this, and yeah, I feel miserable about this. What the hell am I doing with my life? Nope, that's a miss. Don't do that. Oh, that is not hitting at that range, huh? Which is weird, because that doesn't seem like it's much further. Work is fine as a manager. It was the people for sure. That doesn't count. I feel I'm fairly consistent, but... No, yeah, that's just not hitting that. Okay. Well, unfortunately, it feels like we're going to have to start moving up here. It sucks because there's probably one or two bowmen left in their cadre. I do love the beam too. It's such a fun toy. I am taking that because it is just worth so much. I'm obviously can't wear it. Because got him. There's another one up on the bridge. I can barely see. Oh, they're dead. Yup. The beam's good. The beam's good for that. Ooh, tomato soup. Oh, yeah.
Generally, bandits actually taste quite nice. The meat can be a little tough, but there's not a lot of fat.
You eat all the bandits you want, honey. Like, it's my treat. It's my treat today. We do have a trap, huh? You know what? We're gonna leave that for now. I don't really care. We'll get back to it. It's my treat. It's on me.
Two Bosma are eating a jester. One says to the other,
It's nice to
"Does
get out and
this
see
taste
Skyrim.
funny to you?"
I wasn't sure if I ever would.
Where's the guy that's across the way? All right, we did pop combat there, so it's on. I'm watching for Bowman. Oh. Wait, is that
Is that all you got?
is it? Aha! Oh wait! Aha! I see. Oh, nice. Okay. I have 45 minutes of work, and a nut is right. It's the other people. Yeah. Well. 2,000 foot lightning strikes are OP2. Yeah. Well, that's Yeah, we did get our ass kicked. I'll take the Dagger of Rebuke. That's sort of fun. And I'll take goat cheese. I will always take cheese now because that is a good. And stews are always good for heat. And let's eat a little bit more while we're here. A little bit of water, a little bit of boiled cabbage soup. A little bit of health potion near the latrine, which is disturbing. I mean, or a great idea. Not sure. Let me just Spectral Warhound. I can't see anything now. I was sort of hoping to spot. All right, we did spot. Oh, now we can't see shit. That's a good. That's on me. I put the stupid circle of mana regen, and and of course it is directly in my sight line. It's like, yay, good job, team. I can't imagine they're not coming across the bridge. Oh my god, there's so many of them now. Holy crap. No, missing. Okay, we're out of combat again. Well, on one hand, that our shitty, not quite sortie, like our not indecisive sortie sucks. On the other hand, it does mean that we can just sit here. No one's gonna go back up there. They're like, well, we're not that stupid. He has a laser. He has a space laser. Oh, right, I do have a space laser. Hold on. Aha. Oh, through the window. Nice. Okay. But we do have to be just careful about being exposed. There we go. Let's give the boys a little bit of support. And we're not. It's a little lame, but we're just sort of relying on. Okay, we did not clear Voltheim, guys. That is not. There is nothing cleared. Now, having said that, we did. I think one beam we killed like three dudes. Oh, the beam is so good. I think the main problem with beam is, did you live? They live through that fall? Did they hit the water? They must have hit the water, right? Oh, yeah. The main problem with beam is actually very simple. You should rush to beam. Any beam. Doesn't matter what beam. You should frickin' rush to beam and just take the beam. Because the beam is so much better than I think anything before it. Oh, okay. I mean, you're not gonna live in the water. That's not gonna happen either. And just in terms of, game design and making it so that there's the choices are cool and interesting and not. Is that a mud crab down there? If this was daytime, it'd be game over. Well, yeah, I can't see shit. You're right. Oh, we're out of mana. That's funny. That's funny. Okay, there. That's what I was waiting for. I think I was waiting for the mud crab to die so that I could be out of combat. Save, please. Thank you, Dustin. Thank you, Save Bunny. Bok, bok. I mean, you have to be a certain age to know what that even references. So keep that in mind. If, yeah. I will take your water and your potions and your hard drugs. And your cheese. I will not make you naked because you guys were not worthy enough foes. Oh wait, I'm missing what I want though, which is the gem. I keep missing. Okay, so I'm picking up some stupid stuff. The reference is beyond us. You have the somewhat young Canadian crew right now. There is a commercial. It was for some candy. I think it was like Reese's or something, and it was the girl and her brother, and they were dressed as like chicks or something, and she goes, or I forget who was, and she goes, "Thank you, Easter Bunny," and he goes, "Bok bok," and that's all. It's not that clever a reference, admittedly. Maybe the commercial's somewhere on, online. The "Thank you, Easter Bunny" commercial. I do a Dwarven Katana. I'm picking that up just because. But really, I can't open that? Okay. You know what? I don't care. I don't care that much. What I care about is, you know, the Folgers commercial with the brother and sister gives off certain. Yes, I do. I remember. Yes, I know that commercial. Like, yes, I do remember that commercial. We got some bows, we got some chests, we got a locked door, which we can't open. Yeah, they're like all, yeah, and you're like, what is going on in this? What am I supposed to be feeling right now? Because I don't want coffee. I don't want any of it. I want out. I just want out. I think I want to leave these two alone. Would you like to stay for some coffee? Oh, hell no. Oh, come on. Can this... I got adept lock and I can't open shit. I cannot explain the Noid to you. I have no freaking idea what the Noid is. So I think... So there was a thing where Domino's, right, pizza, you know, we get your pizza to you in 30 minutes or else blah, 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 it's free. And so the Noid was like trying to make sure they couldn't get the pizza to you and it, right, that kind of thing. It was dumb. As a lot of things are, ultimately. Can we meditate? Let's meditate. And then we can read Marksman. My Marksman's like 4. Bam! Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, like the Noid was, you know, trying to ruin your pizza. So this is one of those animations you tend to get stuck in. See, like I have to jump, like, see, I have to reset it somehow to get it to. Are we at the top yet? No, we're not at the top. We are climbing Jacob's ladder here. I'm going to level up. I did want to get the key. Do I really care about? I really don't. You know, I think. Hey, let's jump and die. No, let's level up. Go to sleep. Haha, we have killed you all, and now we're gonna sleep in your bed. Do not jump. Do not jump. You fool. Can't help it. Invasive thoughts. All right, so we're at the point where we have sort of reached the cap in what we can manage there. So 67 destruction's gonna get it. We're gonna get alchemy to 50 for sure. It barely matters at this point, but there's no block. There's no block. I would like to get restoration to 70 for the stamina. So I'll punch it up there. But you know what? I think conjuration is still a slightly better deal. And then I'm going with health again because
Oh, excuse me. I think that last bandit we killed might have been ill.
two-handed. Like everybody is like two-handed. Are you guys nuts? You guys are crazy. Chat's gone off the deep end. Ooh, all that for a sweet roll. And some skooma. And there's some orcish crap, which two-handed spells, duh. I don't think two-handed does two-handed spells, does it? That would be hilarious if it did. Because yeah, two-handed weapons. Takes one. Takes one to know one. Yeah, we. You know what? Yeah, you done. You're getting the treatment. Capital T, capital T, I suppose. Oh no, I'm not selling this necromancer amulet. That is I mean, we're gonna kill this elk because he needs to get off my bridge. There we go. No, we're gonna keep the necromancer amulet. I think it is key to the build. We would be able to buy a house and have a life, but our power would be so much less. I'm not sure that's a life that we want to live. But I certainly understand the the idea, because it'll sell for like 10,000, but it'll really only sell for as much as someone has. So you're only going to get a couple thousand from it anyway, because you'll max the merchant out before you actually sell the amulet. So I think I'm going to keep the amulet. It is so good for the ability to cast that beam. And it makes the sustain on that beam actually worthwhile. So we can... we're definitely going to keep the amulet. But I do get it, because I was thinking, yeah, you could sell it. But I was like, you're not going to get the money you think you are, because no one has 10,000.
Divines bless you.
Forget the beam, go back to bows.
Quake as you pass.
Voltheim, dead. Give me money.
Service. Here is your reward.
Give me 500. That's good. That's good. Okay.
Enjoy your visit to Dragon's Reach. My
beam is gleaming. That beam is good. That is definitely a good beam. 50, 70. The Royal Elven Cuirass. Well, unfortunately, it would have to take the place of Ascendant Necromancer robes. That's not going to happen. And I don't want to give it to Ari, because she looks so good with what she's got, frankly. Let's see if we can sell any of this crap to Farengar.
I had you figured for me.
He has
I think
2,000.
you'll appreciate
No, I can sell this circlet, but that's it, huh? That's all you want. And this staff is weird. The staff is weird. It takes so long to charge up. It's not quite.
Remember, your mind.
It's not quite as useful as I thought it might be.
I don't feel right.
Sorry.
She is looking good. Another helmet might be nice for her, because like you said, that's the one thing no one likes, the helmet. But I don't think I have one for her either. I have a fur helmet. Nah, I don't like that. We're not going to do that. We're not going to do that to her.
So then,
Take a look at what I have for sale.
Don't use spells in town. Oh, good point. They get angry. They get angry.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for.
It's a fine
If
day
not,
with you around.
I'd even buy one of your Some may call this junk.
Here's a question: would you buy anything from? I mean, so he has $900, so that sort of sucks. Oh, you know, that elven, that's nice. I will sell that to him. The rest of this stuff sort of sucks in terms of what it's going to get me for cash. Yeah. All right.
Do come back.
Forget about the glider. Glider time. Everybody's like, you dummy, don't use the glider. I'm like, yeah, I'm using the glider. Can't help myself. Can't help myself. I love, I mean, the Do Not Go Gentle run. I loved that glider. Now, again, infinite deaths. So it was, love the glider. Okay, so we're gonna go in here, and we're gonna divest ourselves of inventory. And is there anything we can disenchant in our? Nope, not the robes, but we can do all these. Sure, we're gonna do all the weapons. 1, 2, 3. Nope, and we're done. Yeah, if I mean, I would have to start the damn quest, but yeah, we can probably figure something out, right? Oh crap! I just took it all. God damn it! That is not what I wanted to do. So let's look at all the crap that we just took. I'm gonna put this staff away because I don't love it. I mean, all those are fine. Fortified Jump, I probably don't need. Fortified Conjuration, I probably really don't ultimately need. Earthquake. Okay, well, we'll get to that in a minute. Sure, we'll put that away. Okay, we're only carrying 147 now, so that's actually not the worst. So we'll do this. We'll go here. You know what? I'll tell you what. Why don't we get these ingredients? Can I make? Go to Solstheim and fight Mira. Oh, God. Yeah. Oh, that'd be rough. That'd be rough. I am sure he is just ridiculously a badass in this. 14. We can get up to 14 magic resist. Not great. I'll make 2 of those. I don't think that's worth. Resist fire. How can we do with resist fire? 27. Looks like 27 is it. We'll do 2 of those. We'll get a resist frost. Hey, Michael, how are you? How are you? Happy birthday. Resist frost. 2 of those. 1. I don't have. I'm out of potion bottles. Skyrim stream for a present. Yeah, yay. No, that's good. That's good. Good to see you. Hopefully, you're having a good day, because that is. All right, so we're ditching. Yeah, we're down to 1. Yeah, we're good. We're good. We are saving. I mean, I think it's. I think we're killing our way to level 20. I think that's what we're doing, right? But we gotta be at least thoughtful about it. Gotta be thoughtful about it. Let's sweep outside of Bleak Falls Barrow. Let's do that, because that's a good thing to do. I think with the conjuration we have, and we'll see where we're at before we go in. But I think with the conjuration as it is, I think we'll actually be in pretty good shape for the outside. Just bandits. If we go to more Vunsker or whatever it is, there's probably mages there. We're gonna have to pop all the potions of resist. Could touch the beacon. The only problem with the beacon is I get nothing out of it. So, that's the only problem with the beacon. It's probably good XP though. It's probably great XP. Probably good XP. I'll think about that too. Yeah, I don't like Meridia. I occasionally like Dawnbreaker or whatever, because it can be a good weapon. Oh, we are hungry. Oh man. Well, let's drink some milk and then eat some cheese. The air is cold here. It's just chilly. I don't like that. I don't like it. Should have eaten soup. The cheese is not warming me. The soup would have warmed me. Oh, we've entered combat. Holy shit. That's the one reason the big blue thing is nice. It's like, you've entered combat. I'm like, oh, have I? It's my alarm clock, my combat alarm clock. All right. Yeah, the nice thing about trolls is fire. We got fire. We got all the fire. Where's this? So this lady comes out the door. She's got the bow. Oh, there they go. They're actually, I'll say those dogs are very good at that. Like, they are very good at going, you know what? There's an enemy over here, and like tracking it and killing it. Take out the bunny. 1 XP, bunny. That's like playing, to be honest, that's like playing, like Gothic early on. You're playing Gothic and you're like, man, I can't kill Jack. Let me kill a rabbit. Let me kill some farm animals.
Done well.
Okay, looks like I think they took care of it. Oh, dash of salts. I love dash of salt. Now tell me I can't open this chest now. That would suck. Come on, give me... I don't really care, but then we'll take all that. Okay. Okay, I mean, that, yeah. Oh, wait, there's a soul gem there? Nice. I love it. I love it. What do these bandits have soul gems for? It's ridiculous. Do you enjoy D&D 5th edition more than 2nd and 3rd? So, my D&D edition is 1st edition AD&D, right? That's the D&D edition I played when I was a kid. That's the one I played the most. I never played 2nd. I have played 3rd, but not a ton. No. The Blue Book, which I did play, by the way, that isn't 1st edition AD&D. That is whatever the hell, like, that was, we called it Blue Book D&D because it was, but that was before Advanced D&D came out. So we were playing the Blue Book D&D, and then Advanced, the Player's Handbook came out, so we picked that up and then started playing that. But it doesn't have all the rules in it, so we sort of had this unholy hybrid of rules. And then, you know, and then the DMG came out and so on and so forth. Actually, the Monster Manual came out early, too. I never played 2nd edition D&D. I sort of missed 2nd edition entirely. By the time 2nd edition was a thing, I'd moved on to, we were playing a lot of hero system. So Champions, Fantasy Hero, Star Hero. Not a lot of clever naming in there other than Champions. I will grant you that.
Death comes for you.
The Hounds and Ari, presumably. I mean, I own 5th edition. I've played 5th edition. I've run 5th edition. 5th edition's fine. 5th edition, as an edition of D&D, does very well what it set out to do. It sort of reunited, in, you know, to some degree, all the additions into something that was, still had the design, the basic design of, say, 3rd, but was a little simpler and drew in some of the folks from 1st and 2nd. Wasn't anything like 4th, because that was sort of a mini disaster. So I mean, it's a very good edition of D&D. Having said that, I don't love it. I don't love to play it or run it. I don't mind playing it. I mean, I will. And I like Baldur's Gate well enough. But I don't super love 5th edition D&D. Not because, oh, it's a bad game or it's not tactical or whatever. It's focused very much on, very much like 3rd. It is focused on you putting together your build and then you doing your tricks with your build. And I mean, it's fine, but I don't know. It just but all those games, and even so, I've done Runebearer variants with feats and powers and so on. In fact, that's what we're playing now. We're playing Swordsphere, which is the MMO quote unquote version. The thing is, when you put powers in a game, you essentially put a time limit in the game, right? Because every set of powers is going to negate probably or make easier some trick that you have up your sleeve to stop, right? To make the players think about a thing or do a thing or not do a thing, right? And that's the reason why D&D mages have always been, oh, well, you're, right? Your 7th level mages fix all problems. Why? Well, because at that level, your mage, your mages can fly, your mages can, it's 7th level. I don't know what you can do. I'd have to go look at what a mage with 4th level spells can do. My guess is you have a cure disease somewhere in there. You have you have create water if you're a cleric. Like, there's all these things where you go, well,
Dead.
The world has no disease, there's no thirst. Right, you know what I mean? Like, you sort of slowly whittle down the things that the players have to worry about. And so I feel that games like D&D 5th, that are very, very powers-based and feats-based, tend to put a hard time limit on your campaign in terms of, once you get to level 12, a lot of stuff's going to be more boring, right? Or you're not going to be able to do X, Y, or Z. Now, of course, you can always do, that's not 100% true, but it is true in the sense that, a lot of people feel that way, and it's true in the sense that
I stepped in something wet.
that was entrails. That it does make just certain things harder as a GM to make interesting. For instance, if you can just fly above the maze and see the maze, then mazes aren't as interesting. If you can, cure disease and create water for the town, then your plague storyline is less interesting. So like a game like a Roll Master where where magic might be flatter, like you top out. So for instance, I'll tell you what, okay, give me 2 seconds. For instance, so 3rd edition was very much like this, right? You had, boom, right, 3rd, I don't know if you played 3rd, Pathfinder, 1st edition, very much had this, like, okay, feat progression. I'm going to do this, take this feat, do this, then this, take this power, blah, I get these spells, boom, and so on. And then you have this chain of things you're going to do, and it might take you 12 levels to get there or whatever. But definitely you had the problem that at some point you did become very powerful, and it was very, right, and so on. Well, there was a guy that proposed a variant for that called E6, and he said, here's the trick. You play 3rd edition, no one goes above 6th level, and once you hit 6th level, all your experience goes into, you can buy one of these feats, and he had a curated list of feats that you could buy from. And the idea was, at 6th level, you were still very fragile to a lot of things in the game. So, like, a dragon would still be terrifying, a manticore still terrifying. on, guys. I need you to take that dude out. Thank you. Thank you very much. All right. But yeah, so I thought that was very interesting because what do? Well, you keep the hit points to a certain point, and one of the feats you could buy was more hit points. So you could be the guy that was a tanky guy, and for your first couple post 6th level feats, you now have slightly more hit points than the rest of your cohort, right? But what do you limit? You don't get 4th level spells, so the highest spells you get are 3rd level, which still gives mages a lot of things they can do, and clerics. But there's a lot of things they can't do. There's a lot of pass walls, and there's a lot of teleports, you know, and a lot of gates and portals and stuff like that that you can't do anymore. Like that's not a solution to the problem anymore. And so it keeps a little bit more of that heroic level fantasy feel by limiting the magic and the feats. You know, what they can end up with.
Places where man ought not to be.
Generally, the answer is yes. I do think that even in 5th, you do have casters do ultimately run the show in 5th edition. It was true in 3rd edition, and frankly, it's been true. It was true in 1st edition. At some point, of course, no one had feats in 1st edition. That wasn't a thing. What you did have is magic items, and that's would be effectively how the GM would quote-unquote give feats to people, is you would get magic items. That's such a good, like, if you can just burst that guy down, and then just you're out of combat all of a sudden, that's sweet.
Someone there?
Oh yeah, someone is there. Someone indeed is there, and I'm in combat. All right. Now, E6 helps that a little bit, right? Because again, the fighters do get their second attacks typically once you get to level 5. But mages aren't going to get 4th level spells. You do still have fireballs and lightning bolts and those bitchin' spells, but you only have them once or twice a day. And so they really do become a limited resource as opposed to just something that you're going to use all the time. I mean, I don't think bounded accuracy is a terrible idea.
Hey, you want to hear a joke? Okay.
It does, you know, there is a little bit of silliness over the course of, you know, like a Pathfinder or a D&D 3rd campaign.
Sorry, I forgot.
What's up here again? Oh yeah, this guy. Oh shit. Okay, well, let's not do that. Hold on. Let's throw in the, yeah, there we go. And I mean, that is a problem. Like, that's a problem that I've seen even in like Runebearer, where ultimately you have your accuracy or your combat number can go up, and if you are 11 higher than the enemy, well, they're not hitting you. Now, getting 11 higher than the enemy is non-trivial. Like, it's, you know, that's a little crazy, but you know, but that accuracy number that you have is really important, and it means that you do have this weird disparity in Runebearer characters that don't choose fighting skills, then have a hard time fighting. They can't fight or defend themselves against a skilled combatant. Now, I don't care. That's how the game works. And I don't think we care. I think that's a problem, and I don't think most of my players think it's a problem either. If you're like, hey, I'm the doctor, my combat skills are 8, and you're like, I'm the fighter, my combat skills are 14. That 14 guy kills that 8 guy all day.
Nice.
one thing 5e does really well, and I'm not even gonna say 5e. I'm going to say third to fifth. I do think, and to some degree you're asking the wrong guy. I'm not your go-to guy for like D&D talk. The amount of times I've played 5th edition and 3rd edition, I can count on one hand. My most experience for 5th edition is much like everybody else's. It's Baldur's Gate, BG3. I mean, really, we put a Nord sword and shield in there. You know, so I don't have a lot of, you know, super passion for D&D or whatever. To the point where I'm like, oh, what can D&D, right? You know, what does D&D do to blah blah blah, right? I do. I think. I mean, keep in mind. The simplest answer to that question is mapped combat. 1st edition really didn't. I mean, you could map combats in 1st, but it wasn't actually a thing that is amazingly well supported by the rules. And the rules of 1st edition are a disaster anyway. I mean, I love the. I do. I love the guys that are, you know, that are on YouTube, and are like, yeah, you know, we do Gary's rules as written because he was such a genius and he was so far ahead of his time. And I don't necessarily disagree that A, he was a really smart dude, and B, he was ahead of his time. The game was sort of ahead of its time in a lot of ways, I feel. Having said that, there is nothing about 1st edition which smacks as, oh, this is so well written, we should never deviate from this. like I always find that to be a really weird flex. So I would say that what 5th edition and 3rd edition did really well was they codified mapped combat. And when we played 1st, there was a point in time where we codified map combat as well, and it was this clunky mess, and we were kids, you know. So, but it was glorious clunky mess. We enjoyed our clunky mess. And by the way, speaking of clunky messes, we're gonna, for 5 minutes, we're gonna eat. I don't love any of these. I do love that one, but I mean, I don't love taking it for this part. But hey, more hit points means possible. Oh, we are in combat right now. Oh, and that guy's a bowman. You can just you can go away. Are we fighting through the wall? Stop it. Oh god, you stepped right in front. Well, I mean, I suppose I should have expected that. I also like, I mean, the funny part is I just dissed the idea of feats and powers. I love feats and powers. Like, I love feats and powers. And I do think that, I do think that it's fun to have them in the game. It's, and you know, don't get me wrong, 1st edition has some of that, but Marshall's got almost none of it, right? I mean, you know what? I'm gonna pick that shit up because I can just give it to you.
Keeping well, I hope. I'm not sworn to carry your burden.
Oh, I think you are, pal.
I guess I can.
I think you sort of are, buddy. I'm gonna give you this halberd. I sort of hope you don't wield it because it doesn't seem like it's really amazingly useful. But sure, you take it. You take the chainmail. Is there anything else? I said I like powers. I would like if I had to run like 1st edition or like a basic D&D. I think I would give powers, but I would curate them a little bit, and I would try to make them a little bit more. What do you want to say? Based around the things they have done in the game. more than, oh, they're building to some grand build. We did that in our last Runebearer game. I thought it went really well. Now we need to remember this is ambush time, so we're gonna get ambushed. We're gonna get dragged in from behind. So I'm gonna drag my boys in. We're out of combat right now. Gonna get up. And they're gonna come. Bad guys are coming right now. There we go. And we put a little defensive wall behind us. I don't love this. I don't love this. Hold on. Let me get that. Run back to my circle here. Come on, Ari. What are you doing, babe? You want to get out there? No? Alright, we did kill. Alright. Yeah, what the hell are you doing, pal? That sucked. I am disappointed in you. I do like a necklace of minor stamina. I mean, I wouldn't wear it. Ari's too pretty to risk in combat. I remember the last time I played PS3, I played Skyrim as a KG and stealing all the books. That was really fun. A Khajiit? What were you playing as? Ari is too pretty to risk in combat. You know, you might be right. What do we have? We have Snake, Dolphin. And we will save. We will save right here. We will save right here. And I do enjoy the gaming chat, by the way. One of these days, Dustin, if you want, we'll just have a live stream and it'll just be gaming chat, like just rando gaming chat. I do can't help myself, love it. And I don't mind talking about D&D, even though I don't play D&D. But I don't mind talking about it. Scott loves 5th edition. He you know, he does appreciate 5th edition. So I'm going to quickly hit the getting a drink button here, and we are gonna, I'll be back. So hold on. All right. Text. Where are we? Where are we? Okay. Experience watch. We are 18 and not quite a half. It is spider time coming up though, so we should be at least a little wary, right? I'm gonna take some bone meal. we will unlock the lock. Oop, nope. Darn it. I clicked the wrong thing. I'll take the soul gem. I don't want the rest of it. And I hate to say it, I'm gonna, even though it's pointless, I'm gonna do the thing and then try to read the book. We did 5. Our finesse is a whole 5. And we can panopticon and see all the creatures. It's like, yep, you're screwed, pal. I am screwed.
Most men who break the Green Pact are called apostates. In Valenwood, they're treated similarly to how the Thalmor treat Talos worshippers.
So all keto. I understand. All keto all day. I approve. I haven't done keto in quite a while, but I wish I could get back on it and stick with it. It was the best diet for me as far as losing weight. Shadow Dark is a pretty good, I want to say, approximation of those games. How's that? Like, it has the same vibe as a lot of those games. Ah, that didn't work. Let's draw the okay, very nice, very nice. I mean, that beam is a little overkill, but you know, for the little spiders. But as I always tell, there's no such thing as overkill. It is just kill. No such thing as overkill, guys. It's just kill. We do need spider eggs, and we're not gonna find them, are we? So here's what I'm concerned about. Show shit! They got me. You little bastards. Well, that hitbox is weird, though. The spiders have a little bit of a wonky hitbox. I will say that. Am I still running what? My weekly tabletop game? I am indeed running my weekly tabletop game still. No, we're playing a different game than we were. We just sort of decided it was time to change up.
I know I ran ahead with the claw.
Oh, physically jogging. Oh, hell no. I mean, I did ride. And my exercise has been spotty, to say the least. Having said that, I did ride the bike today, so I got on the stationary bike and rode the stationary bike. So I'm pleased with that. Okay. When we can kill a Draugr, that's not an issue. I mean, it is an issue. They are still dangerous. Let's not be. Nothing in this place is safe. At any moment, you could be ambushed by, you know, the little tricky, oh, we got guys behind you now, good luck, ambush, and be totally screwed. So we're trying to keep that in mind, and definitely trying to not get cocky and stupid, because we do, again, only have 1 life left. Now, again, I will totally cheese it if I get enough cash. I'm not going to sit and grind for cash on stream and then, you know, but if I do end up with enough cash, I am buying that house. I am buying another house. If I get 5,000 bucks in my pocket, I'm considering buying a house. Now, I don't know where I can buy a house for 5,000 in Requiem. I will take resist magic. Okay. I'll let the hounds. Hey, what's up, Tom? How are you, man? Of course, Skyrim. Yes, love Skyrim, sir. Come on, drop down there, Mom. Man, she's kind of, it doesn't matter. I'm still terrified. Still the worst. Okay, that egg sack. Damn it. Mean to tell me there are no eggs in that egg sack.
Get me out of here.
How are you, Tom? It's been a while. Long time no see. Tom, I do mean it, though. If you need to keep me abreast of sort of what you're doing with your game. Because I saw it a long time ago and then just never realized that it was still sort of a thing. Because I hadn't heard anything for such a time. So I would indeed love to
You did it. You killed it.
grab a copy.
Help me down and I'll show you. You won't believe the power the Nords have. Sweet breath of arcade, thank you. It's coming loose.
Okay, yeah, we're not letting this guy live, though. That's not okay. We know he runs. We know he runs. He doesn't get to live. Doing great. Clocked 200 hours to start a playthrough a few months ago. Awesome, man. Yeah, I can't help it. I love Skyrim. It is still one of my favorite games of all times. Lots of travel. Give you an updated game offline. Absolutely. His armor looks good too. I can't help it. He just looks good. And where are we killing spiders again? God, I hate. Yeah, and their hitboxes suck, by the way. Prison or
I
death?
don't usually judge by appearance, but you sure are ugly.
Oh, there's 3 spider eggs. Yay! I don't know. I need 12. I had some. I had some. But I do not. I had some. I just don't know. We're gonna save, by the way. All right. Oh, silver ring. Take it. Thank you. All right. So now we are in the Halls of the Dead. So this is where it gets a little dicier. Hidden territories. Yep. Again, the nice thing is we can at least tag those guys fairly effectively. I don't want to get hit by voice. I love the laser beams, though. I love a laser beam. We are out of mana, so let's back up. Let's back up. Let's cast. Sort of keep in there and just sort of watch the radar to see how we're doing. Yeah, okay, those guys killing. I see that our dogs are gone. Chug those potions. Yeah, I'm definitely... Let's get a dog up. Run some interference. Oh, geez, don't... Okay, guys, not the gate. Not the gate! I'm not sure why we decided aggroing the next room of Draugr was also a good idea, but we have. But we've done it. We've done it. We're there. Oh, jeez. Jeez. Okay. Get my circle up again. The hounds are the go-getters. So I don't hate them doing that. I don't hate them. Oh, they getting killed by the... Yes, they are. They can't make it through there. There's just no possible way. Okay, that's interesting to note there. That's not a Draugr. That is a shadow. that is me being terrified. You know what? Don't care. Don't care about that shield, by the way. I'm you know what, I'm not summoning the dogs. Oh shit. Uh-oh, we got trouble. Okay, oof. I'm glad their eyes glow. Let me tell you, I'm gonna summon the dogs there. One of them got through. Perfect. That worked. Shit. Okay, and again, we're out of magic. I don't see my buds, which makes me a little nervous. I'm gonna teleport them to me. Uh-oh, I don't see Ari at all. Oh, there she is. Okay, yeah, she's fine.
Well, time for a fight.
Nope, no, we're good. We could stop. You could just, no, you could hang back here. You could. I'm gonna sit here for a second. I'm gonna take a swig of whiskey. Okay, sure. Slow planet. I have 1 life left. We can't rush this. We can't rush this crap. Yeah, whatever that is, I don't like it. I don't like that noise. I don't like the explosion noise. It is definitely not a good noise. I can hear Ari shooting ship. All right, and that takes us out of combat. Downing cough and Klein asking for something. Yep. Well, it's good to see you, Tom, regardless. Good to see you. Good to see you, man. All right, so we're obviously going to have... Oh, darn it. I didn't want to start the fight, though. I wanted to start the fight with me killing someone. Oh, shit. I don't know what happened. I'm super... Ah, God. Oh, Lord. Lord. That was almost disaster as I stumbled up the steps. Yeah, as I stumbled up the damn steps. The dogs are actually still up. Let's get fresh dogs up and put them in the fray. And then, yeah, I think I'm actually going to take a fortify potion, since that will up my regen rate. And now the dogs are like, yeah, we're done. We're lazing around. Oh, God.
You've done well.
We have done well. We have... I miss my parasocial friend. Me too. That's why I'm always back here. I just go, I can't play Skyrim alone. That would suck. That's just silly. I am a little bit concerned though, because once we do finish this one, once I get to 20, sort of a little bit of the joy is done, and then I'm gonna be like, well, what do we do then? Oh my God. I'm dropping the halberd. I love that sword though. I'm not gonna do anything with it because I sort of can. I am gonna take for this fortify health. Yeah, I mean, we'll definitely have to... Come on, guys. Yeah, this is 4,000. Yeah, this is about 4,000. We will... There are other mod packs. There was a Dragon Break. The guy who made... Oh, God, what is it? There was a Fallout mod pack I was just playing. And he made... He made a mod pack for Skyrim just recently. Now it's... Oh, we're in combat. Okay. I really do need to. I actually need to head back at some point. Okay. Any of you putzes up? Also got to watch that I don't catch myself on fire, because that would sort of be embarrassing. Oh, yep, they're coming. Okay, let's we're gonna let the crowd go here at this point. I'm gonna throw. Ooh, there's a hefty big boy. All right. I'm gonna get out in the meantime the Staff of Repel Undead. If we need it, which we don't. The Sim Settlement. I was not playing with the Sim Settlement, but ooh, I would love to do the latest Sim Settlement, where you do the war, where you actually, like, you know, have factions and go take over towns and stuff. Like, that sounds like that would be really fun. And I've never played that. So maybe. My problem with that one is simple. I love also all the mods that, like, change the leveling system in Fallout, because I actually don't like base Fallout's leveling and perks. I think they're not that exciting. But I mean, I'm facing, and this is one thing about the different versions of D&D, which I always tell people, and I probably told you guys already, to keep in mind that first edition and second edition, the focus was not on a fight. The focus was on the logistics of going down into the dungeon and getting back out. So, do I have enough torches? Am I taking 20 minutes to search a room? Because in 20 minutes, I'll have to make another roll, another wandering monster check. You know, stuff like that. My mage is running out of spells.
What happened to traveling?
And if, you know, and choosing when to turn around is important, because if I don't turn around fast enough, then, well, I don't want any raw meat. Why am I carrying any goddamn raw meat at all? Right, so it's a logistics game. It's a logistics pressure luck game. D&D first edition for sure. Second edition was a little more, pushed a little more into, oh, we want to tell stories and blah blah blah, but it's still at its heart, the mechanics of that game were a logistics pressure luck dungeon delve game. Still. Yep, I knew you were coming. Oh, we froze. God dang it. Oh my god. Oh, jeez. All right. We're obviously going to start again. This mod pack, the one knock I have against it is I found it a little bit unstable on my rig. We just saved, though. We just saved. So it's not a huge deal, but we just saved. But yeah, this mod pack has been the most unstable mod pack that I've played in a long time on this machine. 4 lives seems like cheating. Oh, okay, then I'm a cheater. But hey, whatever. No, it's to actually incentivize doing anything in the game, like buying a house, because otherwise it's pointless, right? So when my dwarf bought the house, I was like, well, I got to do something. So I gave him a life, because I'm like, well, because otherwise there's no point, right? You should never spend that money on anything other than buying skills or whatever, because you're just racing to 20, kind of things, right? So I think it actually does. So the nice thing is it does give a reason to push for some cash, in my opinion. Boy, do I dislike there we go. Okay. Yeah, my mod organizer was not going to the background. So yeah, so I actually think it's not a terrible little extra life mechanic. And you know, and the fact of the matter is, I could say, oh yeah, I can buy multiple houses and get multiple extra lives, but the fact will be I'll be done by the time I have vaguely even enough cash to get another house. So it's not even gonna matter. I'll be dead, or I'll either be dead or I'll have the money, or I'll have the experience to level up to 20 and consider it, you know, consider it the win, quote unquote. Take the victory lap. I know there's a Starfield mod which turns it into Star Wars. Now the problem is all the quests and shit are the same. You just all look like Star Wars characters, so it's obviously lame a little bit, but cool mod in the fact that they've obviously done a lot of work and, you know, put a lot into it. But you still do have Starfield mostly. I don't know if there is a Skyrim Lord of the Rings mod. But yeah, third edition and fifth edition, and fourth to a large degree, all changed that focus. It wasn't a logistics dungeon delve. It became an encounter-based game. Like, it was, you know, make your build and fight the dragon. So it leaned in toward big set piece battles, right? All right. Hey, we're back. Woohoo! Okay. And I mean, you know, yeah. I mean, we're gonna do this again, I suppose. Now we're gonna cheese it. So we're gonna do this. How's this? Put the two dogs out. And that's gonna give me. Just making sure. Not feeling great about. There we go. All right. Oh, sorry, Ari. He just wandered right in front, huh? Yeah, we got to kill the skeleton bow guy. That's the dangerous guy to me. Other guys, you know, they're fine. They're a little dangerous. Skeleton bow guy is terrifying. Like, that is a dangerous dude right there. Tactical time weapon. So you named your save scumming. There you go. That's good. That's good. All right. Oh shit. What is happening? I don't hate Starfield. Yeah, I don't hate it either. I mean, I played for 100 hours. My main gripe about Starfield is it is a disappointing game. I don't like this you're in combat vibe. I don't like it at all. How are we in combat? You know what we're gonna do? Let's see if the dogs know who's fighting. No, the dog. Oh, maybe. Nope. He might just not be able to get to him.
All right, let's try not to die then.
Okay, there we go. There we go. They found him. Or no, did they? Are we fighting through a wall? Yeah, it feels like that, doesn't it? Yeah. That laugh gives me the Jabba the Hutt vibes. Oh, it's this fucking room. Okay. And everything's drawn back. That's sort of terrifying, by the way. And we have a Draugr stuck in the wall. Or is he? I actually don't know. I don't know if that's true or not. Feels like it, though, don't it? I do want to let me call the guard here. And we're gonna have to be super careful. This is where we died last time, pretty much. This is our last death for one of the characters, probably maybe the dwarf. I don't remember exactly, right? Now we're not going to die to skeevers. It's whatever comes after the skeevers. is. And then, so I don't like this because now my guys are in this weird state where they're just trying to run to that. I don't like that at all. Stop it. Stop it, you two. Get to me. Come to, no?
Watch it.
Okay, good. And we are out of combat. That's good. That's a good sign. I like being out of combat. Okay. Shit. Don't know where that guy's coming from. I don't like it. Don't like it. Ugh. Oh shit. Okay, well, he just lit me up with some magic. 508. We're getting teeny bits of XP every kill, but just teeny bits. Like not. Can I smash this thing till it doesn't rise up afterward? Burn the bodies lest they stand again. Can I just say I don't even care what's in the damn chest? Can I say that? Well, will you?
Dead.
Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about a frost troll. That's almost weirdly easy nowadays, comparatively. I mean, okay, I'm not gonna tempt fate by talking like that, but do not jump. I will definitely consider your words. I will maybe not jump. What else I'll do? I'll put these guys out while my mana regen. Well, because when you're not in combat, again, especially in Requiem, it tanks your mana regen when you go into combat. I haven't played Elden Ring. Too bad you don't have one magic missile in this game. I mean, you know, there are wands that are reasonably cool, so I would Oh, Lord, okay. I'm getting tired of casting open adept lock, I will say that. Really? For a Nord war axe? Okay, boys. That's when I kick the GM under the table. Come on, what are we doing here? Is it? Yeah, what are you doing? All right, we need to... Oh, Lord. Okay. Oh, they're fucking behind us. I don't like those. I don't appreciate that. I do not appreciate the rear attack. I'll tell you what. Because we can gut him down. So let's do that. We can gut him down. I could really use one of you guys to go up there and take the rest of them out, but that's okay. Oh shit, another one of you. Oh, there's an up. Okay. Oh, jeez. Oh, Bowman, don't like that.
Right behind you.
You could just get in there. You don't have to be behind me. You could be in front of me, for instance. Ha! You could be the fighter in this party. No. Okay. That's not how we roll. I got it. I take all the monies. I take thus I must. Yeah, I understand. Let's check up here because I don't want to be. That's cool. We have a little enchanter. I don't know what you would. Holy Spirit. I'll burn the necklace of minor stamina because I'm not going to use it for anything else. I don't need to jump off of there. The urge was there. The urge to jump was 100% there, but I don't need to jump. Let's eat milk and tomato soup. And then I do have a Fortify Magicka. Let's just get a cheesy Fortify Magicka down our bellies. And then we also have a Fortify Health, I believe. Ugh, I mean... Let's just do that one. Yeah, no, Elden Ring is, I don't know what you want to say, JRP, it's its own dark JRPG world. You know, and it has lore, but the lore is very, you know, I don't know what you want to say. Weird. Let's just go with that. Now here's the problem. I want to leave now, but I can't actually go back anytime soon.
Glad I got to ditch that wooden sword. Can't say it turned any heads in the world of romance.
Are we another one of these? Oh, it's this room. Well, the nice thing about this room is... There's a nice thing about this room, and that is, hopefully they will be tempted to come at me. Wow, he danced through those. No, he did not. that guy did not dance through those. Come on, buddy. Come on, baby. Oh yeah, come on. Come on. Oh, a little bit of hurt. Yep, a little hurt. A little hurting. And he's up top. He's up top. Two. Okay, pull the chain. Oh god. Sucks. This sucks. This sucks a lot. Sucks a ton. Okay. Oh god. I do. You know, I'm gonna take a. Oh, no, damn it, damn it, damn it. Oh, that did not do what I needed to do. I have not gotten scrolls to work reliably for me in this pack either. Like, but that is what it is. Oh, that dude is causing explosions, and I am not going through there right now. I'm gonna do this and cast my little magic circle here, and then at some point those guys will come to me, right? No? Maybe? No. Oh god, Ari, don't. Oh no, don't do the. Okay. Okay, now you're stuck in there too, because you're sort of. Ugh. All right, here we're gonna do this. Teleport here.
Watch it.
You two. There we go. There we go. Perfect. I love tomato soup with a good grilled cheese. I do too. I do too, actually. That's a good combo.
I don't feel so great.
Oh, I am so glad you walked up there. That is so helpful, by the way. Ah, darn it. Can he get out? No, they can't get out. Okay. Yeah, that's what I was concerned about. They were just going to make it harder for me to get through there in any amount of time. Oh god. Oh yeah, I need to do this. Hold on. Oh, that guy, that's a big boy. That's a big boy right there. Okay, he is dead now. That's good. That's good. I don't love the fact that this keeps resetting all the time. Like, I want it to be done when it's done. Just because.
You know, I'm quite proud of myself. This is probably the longest I've gone without tripping.
I'm proud of you too, Jasper. I'm proud of you too. I'm about ready for Bleak Falls Barrow to be done. Come on, guys. Come on, guys.
We should be careful about where we step down here.
Oh, he's dead. Okay. Ooh, jeez. All right. All right, did we just sweep the room? I think we just swept the room. I would kill for 120 or so odd experience points right now. I would kill for it. I'm not gonna say who, but I would kill somebody for it. Is this the mod where the doors are all set to open? No. Damn it. Oh, that sucks. So I take a look at the stupid claw. Bear, butterfly, owl thing? Oh, no, that wasn't one of, oh, God. That was the worst. All right, hold on. We're gonna save. I'm gonna hit the restroom real quick. I'll be back in less than 5 minutes. I'm just gonna hit the restroom and then come back and we'll open that door. Oh, and I guess it's crawling with dudes. All right. Mono me. Thanks. All right. What are we doing? I mean, we know they're up here, right? Oh, no. Okay, what are we doing here, boys? Is it literally just the final room? Or is it... No, it's... Yep. Oh, God. Yeah, of course there's something between now and the final room. Of course there is. Of course there is. You can't just give me the final room. Huh. All right, we're gonna back up. We're gonna back up, and we are gonna drink. Just a little restore. Make sure we have mana. That's a lot of frickin' Draugr. Did you see how many Draugr there are there? All right, so we're gonna give our team as much help as we can manage. For now. Oh yeah. Okay, so far so good. Oh. I don't like that. I don't like him running back. That seems Okay. Oh crap. Okay, so I'm out again. Gonna get the rappel staff. And there, he should run. Okay, good. Okay. Oh god, another archer.
Violence solves everything.
Violence solves a lot. Strangely, not a terrible number of things. I'm sorry. I'm with you, Ari. I'm with you. Okay. Right, we save after that battle. I do not want to be refighting key battles, because that sounds awful. Oh shit, okay, that's the wrong spell, by the way. Ah, yes, I remember. The end of Bleak Falls Barrow in Witchmacall is sorta awful. Alright, once again, drink the mana here. Let's see what we got here. We'll drink a little restore. We will cast that, and then we're gonna pop the 2 dogs. Go, boys, go! No, you, both of you go. Ah, god damn it. They think they're done with fighting. They're not done with fighting. I love the bats, by the way. Still in combat, eh? Sure, sure. Okay, we're gonna gun down any archers for sure. We're gonna try to just gun down. Oh shit! Oh, we just killed Jasper. I mean, not killed, but he is. If that were Feindal, we would have burned his face right off. Luckily, Jasper is made of sterner stuff. Oh, we got another one. We got another one. And we're in combat again. Oh, but I can't see him, so that makes me a little bit nervous. But we're just ticking mana up right now, right? That's sort of the. Now, if there's an ambush from behind, I'm gonna be so pissed. Oh my god, it's gonna be so annoying. Oh, and guy up top. Come on, boys, you know where he is. Go get him. Okay. Come on, someone hit him. Six. There we go. Good job. Good job, team. I think we've cleared it, but for the last guy. So, what we're gonna do is we're definitely gonna eat jug of milk, cabbage stew. Gonna take a I'll take a health regen, but that doesn't really matter. That's barely a thing for me. But we will eat the health. No, I mean we'll have to save that. I think. Oh, what do we got here? Fortify Magicka. Faint. Better to get the dogs out when we're not in combat. Get the thing. Yep. I get it. I understand. Words are happening. When's this guy coming out? I know. Oh, there you are. Oh, yeah. You almost had me. Yeah. You got me. It's a fucking dragon priest. Jesus Christ. That is amazingly not cool, by the way, that's a dragon priest. Jesus Lord. Okay, we will get that. Oh, God. That's a lot of Jesus. Come on, dogs. Get in there. Get in there. Yep. I don't know if we're hitting him. Oh, shit. Well, this might be our last death, by the way. Oh, God. Oh, God. Yep. No. I can't see. Oh, I'm dead. All right. Well. Wow. I expected a dude. I'm going to load that. I'm doing that fight again just because. We're dead. We're done. We died. We did not make it. Yeah, that was terrible, man. I didn't expect a dragon priest to come out of that box. So now I know. It's a level 40 freaking dragon priest. That's no freaking joke, by the way. I'm gonna drink. Unfortunately, we don't have a lot of time either. Like we only have 2 minutes on a resist fire. Yeah. Okay, well that's fine. At least we know we're gonna get the 100 now. We know we should have just gone all out. Oh well. Oh, that sucks. That sucks a lot. I thought we were gonna make it. I really did. We're actually gonna be moving away immediately just to. Yeah, he kills the NPCs in a heartbeat. And he's tossing AoEs too, which is a little bit rough. Yeah, that wasn't happening. That. All right. Just sort of hold him off for a second, because that's sort of all you guys can do. Go ahead, go get him. Go. No, I know. Yeah, he is terrifying. You're absolutely correct. Okay, we're out of combat. That's okay being out of combat, by the way. Can you see him? Oh, I can see him now. Yes, yes, yes. Okay.
All right, their funeral.
No, it's not. I'm pretty sure it's not their funeral. He is just... Yeah, he is going to tear through once he realizes where we're at. Go get him, pup. There we go. Someone took a chunk out of him. All right, all right, all right. Where is he? Where are we? I don't like the position of his little. Oh God! We're dead now. Run like the wind. Wow. Yeah, I would say maybe level 20 is not the level for that. Maybe that's not a level 20 thing. I mean, I might be able to pull that off, like just through, what do you want to say, right? Through jousting him effectively. I do want to see one thing too. I just want to see. First off, we've got to get we do not have control over any shit either. Let's
I'm still sore where I took that arrow.
Yeah, no, I see that.
It's nice to get out of Whiterun. I don't feel as trapped anymore.
Where are we at? We're in the frickin' tower. Now that was cool. That was great, actually. That was a good one. That was a good one. But I don't think. Here's my problem. I can't zoom in again. I can't zoom in, and I can't actually. Oh, I can fire though. But that's good. Good to know. So, I'm not a giant fan. If I sit, I'm trying to get. I just need to figure out what will cause it to reset.
Generally, bandits actually taste quite nice.
The chair. I can't sit in the chair.
But there's not a lot of
I'll
fat.
do this. I'll climb. And that resets the animation. So done. All I wanted to do, I just wanted to head back to Riverwood and turn the claw in to see. Well, I mean, I've used the last life. That was it. It was 3 of 4. I died. That's it. 4 of 4. I'm now dead. I'm now dead. The wizard's dead. So here's the thing. I didn't know. So here's the thing, and this is one of the difficult things with this. I didn't know it was in Bleakfall Barrow at the end. I thought it was the guy. If you know, the big guy, the guy that comes out usually. And so I'm like, I can take that guy. That guy's not going to be that hard with a beam. And right, I mean, he shouts at me, blah blah blah, and that's fine. And I thought, oh yeah, done. We got this. I didn't realize it was a dragon priest, and so I got my ass kicked.
The sooner you find the claw, the sooner our lives can get back.
I have the claw.
You found it.
I just want to see how much XP he gives
There
me.
it is.
Does he give me enough to
Great.
19?
It seems smaller than I remember. Funny thing, huh? I'm gonna put this back where it belongs. I'll never forget this.
Did you know
You've
that
done
the
a
power
great
of bone
thing for
arrows
me and my
depends on which
sister.
animal's bones they were made of. Every bossman chooses their
Yeah,
own
just
power
barely
arrow.
though. Just barely 19. So here's the thing. If we had not finished Bleak Falls Barrow, if we had
I'll never pass up the opportunity.
if we
to
had
spend some time in
just
Riverwood.
turned around at the end, which is what I would do next time, I would not finish Bleak Falls Barrow. I would just turn around and go, okay, we're gonna wait until we hit level 20 to even touch that guy, or wait until we, right? Because I don't know that there's a good way that I'd take him down without... I would have had to have...
Have you ever wanted to jump in the river here?
A lot, like I would have had to have a lot of resist magic, effectively, I think. I'd have had to have had a 50% resist or resist fire 50, or both.
Your bad habit of eating
To have taken him. So, the wizardess,
your archery, Faendal.
which has been my favorite so far,
I'm not sure if I trust the innkeeper here.
is dead.
He's a bit...
And we are going to have to restart to get it to back and make sure the scripts are all ready to go. What time is it that I... It's only 10, so we died at 10. we died at 10. I feel bad. I feel like that was the one. I feel like that was the one. I don't think we'll have a better run than that, if I'm to be quite honest with you. What do we got left? We got Sorcerer, we got White Knight, we got the Elf, we have the Black Knight, we have the Witch, which I'm not sure what the Witch would be. We have the Witch King. I'm saving him for last. We have the Swordsman. We have the Berserker. I'm putting the Woods Girl back in, as I said I would, because I do love her, and she needed a... She deserved a better... Oh, I think I'd make my Woods Girl... I'd make her a Wood Elf. I think she'd be a perfect Wood Elf. The difference between the Elf and the Woods Girl is, do you use illusion magic or not, I think, personally. So here's my question. Do we want... I mean, we just did a fighter, or a wizardy person. We want mostly a fighter, correct? I thought for sure I was going to be done with this series. God damn it. I thought I was done with this series. I thought I was done. I swear to you, I thought I was done. Thought I had it. I thought I had this one. I thought the wizard got this. I thought the wizard had. So I'm gonna choose from our fighter list here. We're gonna put the elf in. I'm gonna include the elf as a fighter, and we'll pick our list. We'll pick our choices here from that list. Because we don't want to do. I don't think I want to do a mage again. So it's Black Knight, Woods Girl, or Swordsman. Are the three choices. Black Knight is heavy armor, which we have not done yet, and one-handed and block. That's primarily his thing. He will also have probably sneak, weirdly, because he's Black Knight. He's tricky, right? He'll probably have speech and aim for like a crossbow or a bow. I'll just give him a bow. I didn't like the crossbow when I was playing the dwarf. The Woods Girl is our stealth archer, of course. She gets sneak, archery, the whole shebang. Maybe alteration magic for her spells. And then the Swordsman, God, I don't even frickin' know. Light, evasion, all the things. He would be our thief, right? Finesse and speech. Like, he's that whole bottom row of things. One-handed. But I'll be totally honest with you, swordsman-wise. I don't even know how you'd fill him out. He doesn't have a lot going for him, in my opinion, in terms of all that. But I would give him speech, and I'd go up the speech tree. I would give him. Oh, by the way, I don't have my chat up, so I don't know what you're all saying to me. Yeah, I don't know that we can beat the wizard with the death ray, to be quite honest with you. But we're gonna try. I walked away for 1 minute. You died. It was a dragon knight. So do you know? You didn't see it. So the sarcophagus in Bleak Falls Barrow, I thought was going to be a big old Draugr, right? Oh, I'm a big Draugr, and I can shout you down, and I have 1,500 hit points. That's what I thought. It was a freaking dragon, a dragon priest, level 40, and he just fireballed me to death. That's what he did. Should have just run. So, these three, who do you got? Who are you voting for? Swordsman, Woods Girl, Black Knight. I do apologize, by the way, that I there you go. There are my three. Scott picked Black Knight, so we got Black Knight is up there. We'll definitely try to go maces, because that's sort of his thing, right? In Magic Realm. Swordsman focus on parry and evasion with swords. Absolutely he would. Yes, he absolutely would. BK Broiler. We can at least hit new. Ah, yeah, I feel terrible. Feel terrible. I mean, we can do Black Knight. Black Knight, done. We get 2 votes. That's probably good enough. That's good enough. Good enough for me. All right. Let's Black Knight. 3. Well, we'll just, you know what? We'll put his lives up. BK lives. There you go. We got 3 lives. Oh, that didn't work. that looks terrible. And it looks okay. We'll space the lives out. How about that? How about that? OBS. What do you think? Perfect. Done. We're here for you, not the character. It's fine. I do feel bad. So, what do we think as far as a species here? It's all good. I mean, I'm good. I'm not. I just. It would have been nice to have won. Right. That's all. That's where I'm at. Could be Redguard. Although Redguards are mostly... I mean, they have light armor, obviously. No, we're good. 20 is good. 20 is good. I like it hard. Like, I do like the difficulty. I like... Again, I feel bad that because we could have won that. That's not even a thing. Like, that should have been won. I really, really would have been nice. We should have won. The answer was to turn around before that last thing. Now that I know what's in there, I absolutely would not open that sarcophagus. I would just walk out of there. Because I don't think that's a good fight for almost anybody. Too cocky. Well, I mean, it's not even too. I suppose a little bit. But my point is, you don't know what the creatures are. So it's really hard to gauge. Now that I know, I'm like, well, a level 40 Dragon Priest, I'm not fighting that with almost anything without some sort of magic resistance. The Draugr that comes out of there would have been trivial. We'd have kicked his ass. I'd have had 2 dogs and the 2 characters on. Yeah, it wouldn't even have been a thing. I like the. I mean, I never play Nords. I don't love the Nord as a rule. The Nord does have the heavy armor, though, whereas the Redguard does not have heavy armor. But it's either Redguard or Nord, I think. Maybe Imperial? So Imperial, heavy armor, one-handed, and block. You are wasting destruction and restoration, though, for sure. You do get a bunch of speechcraft, which I think we will probably take speechcraft as a thing. I don't have a lot of Imperials. There's not a lot of characters I do Imperial for, though. Imperials are sort of all-arounders a little bit, too. But I don't... I'm going to say Redguard or Nord. What do you guys think? Redguard or Nord? Let Amanda pick. All right, Amanda. Redguard or Nord. Or, if you want Imperial, just say it, bam, and we'll just do it just because. What I don't love with the Imperial, so here's what I don't like about the Imperial. So I will tell you this. The reason I'm not picking Imperial is going to have 120 down the line. So it's going to have 120, 120 Magicka, 120 Stamina. We're not going to use any magic with this character at all. So Imperial is wasting 4 levels of Magicka. Hey, what's up, Rod Risen? So that's the problem with Imperial. Imperial is wasting 4 levels in Magicka. They're giving us 20 Magicka where we can have 20 of anything else. The Redguard's going to have all the stamina, which we're going to need, and the Nord's going to have the health that we need. That's why I would pick those two first. For stats. That's sort of what I'm thinking. Redguard. I do like Redguard because of the stamina. Typically, like that's sort of that's a nice that's a good jam there for them. The only thing they lack, frankly, is block, effectively. Well, not block, heavy armor. We would just have to pound out heavy armor there a little bit. The Nord would get us closer into heavy armor since they have heavy armor. But I don't know. Well, I'm doing the Black Knight from Magic Realm. So there you go. So that's the problem. The problem is I'm doing this build. So it's heavy armor, block, one-handed, mace probably is the key. Probably a little bit of speechcraft, but not, not shouts typically. I don't know, but maybe sneak because the Black Knight is sort of a scoundrel. Probably archery still in there. I'm going to give Amanda the veto. I'm going to do a Redguard, Amanda. And I'm gonna do a Redguard, and then I'm gonna and give you the veto ability, and then I'm gonna walk away and get a drink because I'm out. So if you tell me you pick that race, and you tell me, and I will go with that. Sounds good to me. Done. Stealth Archer's boring. I mean, I don't hate Stealth Archer. We'll do Redguard. I like that. I do like Redguard. So we're gonna pick a Redguard. I'm gonna pick a preset because they look good. So male Redguard. Oh, no, female Redguard. Male Redguard. Where is he? Caspar. Sure. I always love sure, that's our Black Knight. He looks great. He looks good. He looks good. All right. So we are done. And we are naming him the Black Knight. All right. Huh. And we got 140. So that's nice. That's why I like the Red Guard. The Imperial would have been 120, 120, 120. So now we have to figure out what sign. I don't mind the sign of the Warrior. That's pretty good for the Black Knight. Good armor penetration, health increased by 50, so that's going to help early game. Thief is... we're not going to do... I don't think we do Thief. I do like the sign of the Lady also. 25 and 25 is good. Stamina regenerates 40% faster. Also good. That's a really good... For any general fighter, I feel that's one of the best. With the only thing being is that you get a little more just out... I mean, right, the health 50, and then you're just doing more damage. You're just hitting people harder. Sign of the Lord, I actually don't love. We theoretically should hit armor cap with heavy armor. I don't think the lover goes with the Black Knight, in my opinion. I think it's Warrior or the Lady. Lady is more all around. Warrior is more I just want to hit things really hard. And I think the Lady is probably a better all-arounder, if that makes any sense. Like, it's a better just general pick. But who picks this? Ladies, you can run without losing stamina. Yeah, I do like that. You're absolutely correct. That is a good pick. That's probably one of the best. That's probably a good pick. So, what we're taking, we got to take heavy armor. We got to take 10, because that's the problem, is we only have 10 in heavy armor, which is going to suck. We're going to have to dump every level into heavy armor to get to the point where we can take the perks that we're going to need. So we're going to need to pound heavy armor for sure. Evasion sort of wasted. That's the problem with the Red Guard. We are going to do block. We are going to do one-handed. Done, done, and done. Archery, yes. Speech, yes. Weirdly, I think sneak, yes. Wayfarer, yes. Alchemy. I mean, we're not really going to run around pickpocketing people. Sneak is going to suck. We're probably not going to use it much. Let's do smithing just so that we have something to do there. The only thing would be, do you do something? Do you put, like, one-handed? You're already going to have a 20 no matter what. So do you put that somewhere else to bolster that or not? And the answer is, you know what, we're gonna need something that we can just hit people hard effectively with. I think. Do we have a religion that we care about? We are a big old punchy guy. Make and improve weapons. Master the skills of the... That doesn't sound bad. So Tall Papa, or Lecky. I'm sorry, Lecky. Doesn't sound bad. Heal yourself. Nope. Improves the blessings of other deities. No. Well, no. Hold on. By how much? like, you know, that's intriguing. That is weirdly intriguing. So wait, what's the other benefit of Lecky here? Power attacks ignore some armor. Like if it's like 10%, then I don't care. If it's 50%, oh my god! I mean, the blessings are great. Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna think about that one. Tal Papa, weapon enchantments use less charge. I'm not going to be able to, I love that idea. The weapon enchantments use less charge, because that's going to be a problem that we're going to have. We find a great weapon and it's going to go away because we can't recharge it. So that sucks. The Hunding. Weaken the army of your opponents by staggering them. Slayer foes in combat. Blah, blah, blah. He's also good. I want to take Sadakal. Really bad. And then find me another blessing. So yeah, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. Yep. Done. I didn't even ask for you guys votes. We're taking that one. Ooh, is there anything good here? Oh, natural. We have heavy armor, but we want to be naked all the time. That's probably not the best way to go. I don't know about any of these, frankly. To be quite honest with you, these are... Witcher, I generally like. If we're doing alchemy at all, I do tend to like Witcher. I would almost take Dominating Will, just because I feel that goes with the Black Knight, even though it doesn't do much for us, but it does make our Intimidate check succeed, which I do. So I think maybe that's that. I mean, sure, but that's awful. But sure. I don't hate that. The problem with that is that you turn defense into offense. I'd rather just have more defense for this guy. I don't super love that. When standing still, blah, blah, blah. No, I hate all those. I hate those. Like, I want to move. I want to run. Done. I'm going to take Dominating Will. So he is an Intimidator, because the Black Knight has a fear perk in Magic Realm. So we're just going to take that. Oh, Natural run, please. I'll tell you who would be good for that. The Witch King. But literally heavy armors are a thing, so we're not going to do that on this guy. That would be horrible, by the way. That would suck a lot. The only other one I would consider would be Heir to the Relic, and you get a nice weapon or something. But I think we're good. I think that's where we're going. I think we're good, right? It's not great. It's not a lot of magic here, but I don't know that these. Yeah. All right. Done. And we want the classic lore. We want to be punished effectively for living. I'm going to take all this just to have something to start with.
Speak
and fulfill your destiny.
Your destiny.
Oh, my destiny is to start at the end like everybody else. Done. This is first edition Magic Realm. Everyone starts at the end. This is early Magic Realm. We all start at the goddamn end.
And warm beds.
I like those stats. I do like those stats. I'm gonna see if how the new mods added to Skyrim are going. See you in the next 5 minutes if all goes well. See you in the next stream if all goes well. See you, Rod. Thanks for popping in. So we do have some stuff, and we got a sword, which sort of sucks, but you know, hey, that's cool.
Oh, Sadie.
Yes, Mom?
Just a reminder, sweetie. The blankets still need to be washed.
Oh, yes, Miss Hulda.
We do need perks. Do you see how it's draining me instantly? I need heavy armor. I need to take at least the first level of heavy armor. So conditioning, there you go. And we will need to get as quickly as much heavy armor as we can. We'll definitely take one-handed. We'll definitely take block, frankly. So that's it. It's a very easy character. All right.
Wait.
Then we head out. Our goal, by the way, is to find a really good mace, because the Black Knight wields a mace in Magic Realm. He doesn't have to, of course. You can pick another weapon. But he starts with a mace, and the mace is really good for him, for his role in the game. For various reasons. I know I sort of vaguely hate the noise I'm making. It's clank, 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 clank. Oh God. We're gonna do the stupid. We are gonna do the letter. Oh, we can't do the letter, can we? Is that to Riften? Yeah, we're never gonna. No, that's just. We're gonna drop that. That's dumb. Nope, can't do it. Because we can't get into Riften without like $600.
We'll pay whatever it takes, but we must have more swords for the Imperial soldiers.
Instead, what we will do is let's make the run and let's see how this guy does in a fight, right? Let's see how the Black Knight is going to fight some common foes right off the bat. Excuse me. I do love that stamina bouncing back like instantly. That's good. That's a good thing. And then we will probably eat some food to make it a little bit better. So let's pop the 10 points for the stable. Let's pop the 10 points for the farm. We'll run to Riverwood, damn it. Ah, the mage. The wizard. God damn it. Should have won. Should have won that one. We should have won. That was one of those where you go, yep, should have. Could have slow played that, but we didn't. We didn't know any better. We will know better next time. I cannot imagine being a melee character trying to do that. What's up, buddy? Whoa, hey, we're taking rando damage. And the reason we need alchemy at all is because otherwise we can't heal, and that's gonna suck. So we do need a little bit of that. That gave us 8 XP. Yay! The other thing you don't get without evasion is the dodge, which does drive me a little nuts. I sort of hate these mud crabs hitbox. Do you also hate the mud crabs hitbox? I do. I mean, we're gonna win this fight. It's just how much health do we lose? So let's just. And since we're not doing anything aside from heading to Riverwood, we're just gonna punch them to death and done. And you do get a good stamina, like, just back, right? Stamina coming back is really nice. Do I have a potion? I think I do. So we either have to buy those or make those. Because it's our only healing. Because that's all we got. That's all we have. We have that. We're going to kill this one last wolf. I actually generally don't like block because I'm not good at it. All right. And we will skin that wolf. Take all of that. And again, that's where the mages all die, is those first fights. The melee guys don't die to those fights. Those fights are easy for the melee dudes. I do think the Black Knight has a lackey.
Well, one of us has to do something.
The Riverwood trader is every.
What happened here?
Ornaments, solid gold.
I'll help you get the claw back. Not, I mean, someday. Someday.
My last shipment. It's yours if you bring my claw back. Now, if you're going to get those thieves, you should. The sooner you find the claw, we could always use help.
I'll help him clean up. He might give me a mace. Who knows? If I have a mace, that's what we're doing. We're doing mace all the way. Even if it's not optimal, we're macing. So, everything cleaned up.
Thank you. Here, this is for you.
Oh, I got a carrot. Frickin' egg. Just screw you.
Some make
That's it. We're killing him.
Me, I call it treasure.
We're killing that guy. That was the worst. We're gonna dump the clothes. We're gonna dump raw meat. The wine.
All right, then.
So this is your plan, Lucan?
Yes. So now...
That was lame. That was lame, by the way. He totally, he disappointed me. No, I don't have smithing yet, so let's, yeah. We are not doing that at the moment, but we, you know, at some point.
Those thieves must be mad hiding out there. Those old cliffs are filled with nothing but traps.
I mean, at least we do heal. Clunk, 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 clunk. All right, let's find these other wolves. Okay, not super difficult to kill. Again, and he might take damage, but I mean, you know, I mean, it's not that much. FYI, ordered dice color. Oh, great. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Oh, oh, nice. Yeah, that'd be good. That's good, actually. We do have... I will not kill a fox. Too cute. Too damn cute. Sorry. You know the other thing I don't like about block, frankly, is it takes up a lot of space on in your view, weirdly enough. All right. Yep, we are hungry. That is true. I will eat. The cheese wheels are bullshit because they just give us magic, so I'm just gonna drop them. Screw it. We will eat the roasted salmon fillet and get the fox pelt because I don't know why we're blurry. Fatigue. Is that why? Well, I don't like this at all. Whatever that is, I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Yeah, we are slightly tired. Oh, we accidentally drank wine. Oh, that's awful. Why would you ever do that? How is that a thing? Like, I hate those kind of mechanics where it's like, yes, you can't see now. I'm like, no, hate it. Stop it. Give me some penalty to damage. Give me a penalty to whatever you want to give me to. I want to be able to see the frickin' screen. I did not mean to drink alcohol. That's my fault. Ugh. Hey, don't like it. Don't love it. All right, here we go.
The sooner you find the claw.
Let's exchange some stuff here. I'm going to sell you the fox pelt. I'm going to sell you the raw meat, frankly. And the wolf, yeah, sure. And the, done and done. So we're going to get some cash. I would like from you a basic camping supply. And do you have a backpack that gives me health? No. No, you do not. Womp womp. Okay, good enough.
All right, then.
That's fine. We'll get that somewhere else. I need to sleep off this drunk, is what I need, presumably. Yeah, you get this. You get this stupid thing. Oh, don't get me, I love alcohol in real life. I mean, obviously too much. It's raining. But clear, I believe. Let me do the meditatey thing. My favor with Sadakal is 14%. I like the goddess so far. She's fine. Okay. So this first level is going to be a little difficult for our guy, I bet, is really what it comes down to, because we don't have a lot of good ways to just get XP if those first missives aren't in. So what we're going to do is we're going to head to Rift and Whiterun Stables, and we're going to go to a town, get some missives. We'll level him up to like 3 before we start just rando killing bandits. What's a good town? I have no idea.
Where do you want to go?
Let's go to. Let's not do Falkreath. Or maybe you do Falkreath and just do. Yeah, it doesn't feel good either. Let's do. The Rift is really the town that the Black Knight would go to, because again, he's a scoundrel. The problem is it costs $600 to get in there. I don't have that kind of cash. Sure, let's go to Falkreath. Yeah, straight through, buddy.
You ever met one of them cats? Khajiit, they call themselves. I hear there's whole countries full of them down south.
How many times have I subjected you to the beginning of Skyrim? Oh my god. You didn't know you're all in hell. This is the bad place. You didn't realize this is the bad place. All right, let's see if there's a missive here. If we can get, I just need a couple quick jobs. Really? That's it. That's what you have. You have one missive. It's kill the leader of a tower. You suck. That is the worst. Wow, the Black Knight is having a little bit of a that's a shitty start, actually. How much money do I have? I have 116 bucks. Damn. Okay, sure. We're not going to kill. We can't. I mean, we're not going to kill the leader of the tower at this moment. That's not really a thing. We can't take. We're not going to take on a whole bandit pack just yet. But I can take RK. I don't want to accept his blessing or whatever, but I can take his widget there. 41. That's it, huh? I just make it's 1 point. That's not great. Strawberry Frezzy from Taco Bell with vodka is pretty good. I just want to pop roadside ruins. I don't actually want to go in roadside. There we go. Okay. I don't want to fight a bear. I'm not. This isn't. No, this is not bear. This character's not bear ready. But I suppose if I'm here, I might as well grab Ari. I do appreciate the little cannibalistic scamp.
Hello. Can I help you?
I'm curious about the pod.
Where I come from.
Where are you from?
Valenwood, all the way to the south.
I'm from Hammerfell.
Do you know Skyrim?
Nope.
I don't. I'm a very good archer too.
Yes.
My
Done.
name is Ari. Lead on.
All right. So we've got her done. Good enough. And I definitely think we take followers as a Black Knight. The Black Knight historically would take followers, I think, for sure. Which he would probably push out into their, to their deaths. I do not want to fight a bear. Bear is no bueno. Is that a bear? No, that's like a deer or something, right? No, okay. Yeah. Is Ari with us?
two bossmen are eating a jester. One says to the other, "Does this taste funny to you?"
The broker's shack. Oh. Whoa, what is that? Is that a bone hound or a bone? It is, isn't it? You little son of a bitch.
Here we go again.
What is with these hitboxes?
Silence solves everything.
I'll take the bone meal, even though it doesn't. What is the broker's shack? I mean, since the only XP we're getting, it seems, is from popping locations. All right, Ori, we're good. I mean, I don't think it's a good idea to antagonize the orcs necessarily, but if we can just pop this location, yeah, we did. Okay, so we got the location. Yeah, this first level is going to be hard because I don't have a lot. What can I do? Normally, it's take potions to Riverwood, and there is no side. There's no work. Oh, what is that? What is that? What is that? That is not. Oh, that is a. Nope, not cool. Not freaking cool. That's a necromancer, and a draugr. That is absolutely a non-starter for this character at level 1. That is, of course, the Falk Wreath problem, is that it's nothing and necromancers. You know what I mean? It's like, oh, and yeah, good luck with that. And it's nothing and Spriggans, and now let's hit the burial mound. Oh shit, see, yeah, see, Evergreen, oh, Evergreen is frickin', yep, Spriggans, it's fucking Spriggans. I do not want to touch Spriggans, I'm good. I just want to go into the homestead, done. In the Pines, explore the storage, oh Jesus. What did I just walk the frick into? I'm taking the coin purse though, because again, Black Knight would take the coin purse. I don't like this coffin shit. What is going on here? Ugh. A legend, Orcay Shades. Orcay Shades. In of the legends I've transcribed in the past, this one in particular sticks out to me. Spread through, I'll do it in Nord. Spread through song alone, I felt it necessary on behalf of the Order to keep it from dying out in modern records. For those unaware, Arkay took a much different form in the time of the ancient Nords. He was seen as a trickster god, a far cry from the fatherly ferryman of souls we worship today. Alright, I'm done with that. What are we doing here? I'll take the damn book. We already did Arkay's blessing. I do need to check my my chat window. Just offhand, just saying. Pop that bad boy out to make sure. All right. All right. Okay. Oh, wait. God, I don't like this at all. First off, it's dark as shit. Secondly, yeah, let's, we're gonna wait on that, by the way. It's locked. You mother... Oh, I don't like it. I don't like it. Let me, I'm gonna turn brightness up for you guys as much as anything else. I don't think that helped. Do I think that helped? I don't think that helped. Yeah, I cannot see shit on the... Now I can. I got a gem out of it. That's great. That's great. That's good. Oh, I got locked into a stupid shack. Stupid shack. Is that truly it? Am I... I'm stuck forever? Find a way out. Okay. You jerks. Oh my god. Do I have to read the book for real? The wife of death treated the dead as if they were her own children. Studied all forms of magic, blah, blah, blah. Then, without warning, she was gone, with none to administer burial rites. The dead were left unprotected, soon throughout the forest, surrounding the crypt. Dark specters were seen, blah, blah, blah. This continued until Hera was finally found, dead in the woods, surrounded by totems of a witch and masks made of skulls. Her face betraying the same expression. It's a trap. As ghosts. Yep. Body buried. Not long after. Coffin found empty. Dark specters return. Okay, I don't like any of this because I can't imagine that my first level Dark Knight is going to survive this in any good way. But sure. Because as soon as it's like a Draugr or anything, I'm doomed. Like that's you know, I don't have the weapons to manage that shit. I can't see shit. I'm gonna take everything just to have everything. Oh, here we go. Shit! Oh my god, that was all my damn... Oh, thank goodness. Oh, I have no frickin' potions either. I get shade stuff, yay! Ugh. Okay. Okay. How we doing? Get wrecked. I'm getting wrecked. Just keeps going down. It keeps going down. Keeps going into worse and worse shit. There's a shade. I don't need Ari to take care of this for me. Thanks, babe. There we go. Good job. Good job. I am... I'm gonna say I don't like this at all. This is not looking... Oh, it looks terrible, doesn't it? This is awful. I just walked into a cabin. It was not my intent to do this. I don't like either of these directions. Let's pick this one. Oh, yep, hey. Okay, that was only a ridiculous amount of my health. Oh, we're in combat. Shit. Okay, well, this guy ain't lasting long. we're not gonna last that long at this rate. Like, doing that shit, that's not okay. There we go. One down. Already. We haven't even made it out of first level. Now I will. There you go. Oh, and we wake up right there. Well, that's nice. You need Jasper. I need a lot of shit. And the sword is pointless, by the way. It's magic damage. Great. Glad to hear it. One death. Yeah, that sucks. I'm actually a little bit annoyed at that. All right. Well, I mean, obviously we've got to get heavy armor up. So we pump that 5. Done. One-handed goes up. And block goes up. Otherwise, frankly, it barely matters. Let's take smithing. And we're going to take speechcraft. And then we're going to pump health. Nope, can't do rest. I'm sorry, Amanda. Nope. I get where you're coming from. I understand where you're coming from, but the character that I am emulating does not have magic in any way, shape, or form. I wish I could, because that would be easy and a really great buy, because in Skyrim, if you're not using some kind of magic, you are wasting 100 points of magic. I totally get that. Can't do it. Can't do it. I wish I could so much. I am going to take... Nope. Yeah, no, I know. I'm going to take alchemical lore, just because I need to make some potions, because that would go a lot better with a bunch of potions. So we're going to take... I would do better going straight to Ember Shard. That would be an easier fight than those dudes. Although the XP was great. I just... Gather all the flowers. I need something for health. That's mana, which doesn't help me, but that's fine. We're gonna eat hot beef stew, and then we're gonna go to. Actually, we're gonna go to White. No, we're not gonna go to White Room. We're gonna go to the stables. Yeah, that, you know. Yeah, that one was sort of like, I knew as soon as I was trapped in there, I'm like, well, I'm gonna die. There's no way you're getting out of there in you know, alive, because whatever the end game of that is probably way harder than you were going to do. In normal Skyrim, fine, you're on adept. Nothing you can face is going to really harm you. It's fine. So we need to sort of, you know, we need to up our game a little bit. I hate to say. So we're we are gonna get Jesper, even though he's gonna sing to me, and I'm gonna be pissed. I'm salty about that death, because that's, as much as I love these Requiem mod packs, I go, yeah, that... I did. Oh, yeah, I did. It's there. You can see it right there.
Come and browse my store.
As much as I love the Requiem mod packs, they do remind me of the shitty GM that goes, well, you shouldn't have gone there. And you're like, well, what the fuck was I supposed to know? Oh, yeah.
Just stoke the fire.
My world is, you know, I'm like, yeah, I get it. Your world's dangerous. Shut the fuck up and just let me be. Ah, he's not here. Jesper's not here. The one time I need frickin' Jesper, he is nowhere to be found.
If it's work you're looking
I would so take Sadia with me.
The one to talk to.
I'm gonna wait here for a couple hours and see if Jesper shows up. Jess!
My favorite drink is Jaga. It's made
Does
of
the
wheat
Black Knight
smoke.
join the companions?
It's absolutely delicious.
Oh, he's here
But it
somewhere.
seems
I hear
it's
him.
not sold here. Shame.
No? Where do I not hear Dork? I could have sworn I heard
What
him.
is it, Red God? The gods in this city are all lazy and undisciplined.
What shall we do
Things
with the
need to
drunken
change.
bossmer? What shall we do with the drunken bossmer? What shall we do with the drunken
Hey,
bossmer?
keeping well, I hope?
Early in
All right.
the morning.
Wait, this isn't a joke, is it?
Nope, follow me, Jesper. Follow me, Jesper. Let's go. I don't think I have a weapon for him. He has a wooden sword right now. So, yay. Do I have any money? I have 115 bucks. God, I have nothing. This is nothing. Okay, there we go. At least we got something going on. Oh, that's all horrible, by the way. None of that's any good. Jeez, oh man, this is actually the worst draws I've had. Can I buy a shit weapon for less than 100 bucks?
The finest weapons and armor.
I will sell you all of that. So maybe we can get something for 200 bucks. How's that? BK is getting broiled. Yeah, it's not quite amazing, but yes, I get you. I'm gonna spend a lot of my money,
Don't forget
Jasper.
to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Hi, see any dragons lately?
Why do you have a freaking wooden sword, pal?
What happened to traveling light?
Okay, don't even start. You did done. No, no, no. I'm taking your stupid sword.
Hi, how are you? I'm not sworn to carry your burden.
Yeah. You know what you're sworn to do? Yes. Yes, you are. You're carrying my burdens. I'm annoyed right now. Was not cool. This guy's not going to last. He's not going to make it. He's not going to make it. The fates are already against him. The dwarf was the one. Should have made sure the dwarf lived. At this point, he has sworn to carry my burdens, Amanda. You're carrying my goddamn burdens. Get the spear in your backpack. Get it. All right, frankly, at this point, I gotta go kill the two guys that are hanging out here, because I don't have much choice. I don't think. Like, I don't have a lot going on. Like, I would normally have taken 3 missives by now, and you could hit level 3. I need to go smack some bandits. Need to go hit some bandits. Like, man, I have nothing. I don't have any armor. I don't have armor. I don't have... Yeah, this is awful. Like, this is bad. I don't really have sneak, frankly. Okay, you two get here. Good. Yeah. Perfect. That's exactly what I need you to do. We're gonna take out our weapons. Jeez, it's raining hard. Where? I can't see anything. Between the shield and the rain, I can see nothing. Oh, you know, that guy's getting killed, though. Like, that guy's not gonna make it. Yeah, he's dead. Like, he's not living. Done. Now there's another guy somewhere. Here he is. Oh, hey, buddy. And we're gonna just gang tackle him. Whoa, 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 whoa. Where did he go?
I'll try and make this quick.
Okay, where was that hitbox? It's like my drive home today. Wow, it's bad. It's bad. It is bad stuff. There we go. Okay, I'm taking all the shit.
You know, I'm quite proud of myself. This is probably the longest I've gone without tripping over a rock.
It's an iron battle axe. Of course it's an iron battle axe. Alright, first off, I'm getting... Oh, God, I hate this rain. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. We're getting out of this rain. Scott's eyes are still exactly what they are. which is, you know... Alright, so we at least have something. I can put a damn helmet on. And I can put this Vagabond's iron armor on, which isn't any better than anything else, but... Alright, so at least we have 500 armor. That's good. That's a good start. Who said that? All right, and we just need to make okay. I'm not touching the thing yet because I don't think that's a good idea for me. We are going to go to the damn Khajiit. I mean, melee characters, yeah, I did, yeah, fighting the couple dudes, not a huge issue, right? Couple bandits, we should probably be able to take.
Warm sand of elsewhere. Of course.
Here's your caravan note. Give me the cash. Done. Excellent. Do you have anything that I want?
Take a look.
I do want one-handed. No, not much though, right? Not a lot. Although, having said that, did we get a mace? I think we got a mace out of this. We did get a mace, which I'm gonna use as opposed to the sword of sapping. Who cares? All right. God, I hate the rain. I hate this rain actually. Now we're gonna sell it. So we're gonna sell this crap. And we'll have at least our starting outlay of cash. So that won't be bad.
Got some good pieces out here. Take a look.
I suppose the question is, do we just need to start in on Ember Shard immediately, because that's just sort of where we're at? Like, you can't... Do you have anything for me? Better shield, maybe. Vagabond armor is 250. Yeah, I'm not going to spend money on that.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Got something to sell? Come and talk to me.
Does the Black Knight join the companions? Is he a werewolf? That's weird. I don't.
Come on in. We got
He never has to turn into a werewolf.
That Heinzker's crazy. Him and his talk attack. Those. Just shut up.
All right. Oh, yeah, it's rain. Super rainy. Terrible rain. Where do we go to kill a bunch more bandits? Well, we're going to go to Riverwood. And we're going to rest until it's clear. Like, I'm not going to do this in the rain. And then we'll go and see if we can't cap the outside of Bleak Falls. Not Bleak Falls. Ember Shard Mine. Oh, there it is. Hey, all right. Good job. The only thing I do not like about the mace is it's not as, you know, it's not as long. We are going to eat some food. I'm gonna tap the mine because I actually want this person to come to me.
I'm warning you. Back off.
That's close enough.
There we go. That's there you go. So we'll make these guys go fight.
I'm warning you.
Oh no, they're just not doing that, huh? We're just not. You're not gonna do the thing. You're gonna let them.
Time to die.
Okay, there we go. There we go.
I'll show you what a real orc.
Oh, we're gonna die here, aren't we? Come on, could you? All right, you're dead. Did you take this guy out yet? Okay, dead and dead. Okay, good. All right. Now, if the rest of you could like take that one archer out of there, that'd be great. That'd be good. That'd be so good. Let me get whatever health I can get out of the potion, and we'll slow play the stamina here. There we go. Oh, you're coming at me, huh? You're like, no, you can't. No. Well, hey. Oh, he hit me. Shit. That's not cool. All right, dead. Oh, we still got another archer. Shit. Really? A crossbow. Well, that's gotta suck a little bit. There we go. Okay. Thank you, Ari. Jesus. All right. All right. You're naked. I mean, we're stripping everybody naked because we need all the freaking cash we can get right now. Like, that's just not even a thing. Yup.
Excuse me.
Maker. Yeah, we absolutely.
You would have been ill.
Done. It wasn't a terrible fight. Like, we didn't do bad. Like, that wasn't awful. Makeshift iron armor. I don't know, maybe.
I'm not a pack mule, you know, despite what the other guards say.
Okay, so he will wear that. That's fine. That's fine. Good enough. I mean, the nice thing about the heavy armor is you're like, yeah, I can take a couple hits, fine, and then, you know, right? So it's not quite as much of a hassle, but yeah. Can we cook anything? Oh, yes, we can. Cooked bone meal, sure. That's gross, by the way. Mushroom soup, who cares, really?
It's nice to get out and see Skyrim. Wasn't sure if I ever would.
We do need health regen at some point. That is the big problem we have. None of them have a shield, but we can wear gauntlets. So that's extra 70 some. Yeah, so that's good. That's good. My problem right now is we do not have a good answer for... I'm going to take the longbow. And I will take the arrows, because I just feel... So I'm going to favorite the longbow. I'm going to favorite the mace. 1 and 2.
I'm glad I'm out here instead of sweeping Dragon's Reach for the 3rd time today.
Can I meditate? Can I give the gods their due? All right, back to Riverwood real quick. Sorry, guys. This seems to be a slow burn right now.
I'll never pass up the opportunity to spend some time in Riverwood.
I do know what we can do for some extra XP, though.
Show those thieves. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Black Knight says, I would like to sell... I mean, I'm going to keep that, because that's better than what I have. I'm going to sell all the other things. All the other things, everything else gets sold. The skulls, the wines. Okay, done. I mean, we have cash. That's nice. That's great. That doesn't suck. What does suck is...
Till next time.
I have no good way of regenerating health. That's what sucks. But that's it. You want to know what sucks? That sucks.
Yes.
And these guys are here looking bitchin'.
You're new around here, so I'll go easy on you. Don't get on my bad side.
Can I make some health potions for crying out loud? I should have taken Witcher. I'm gonna, you know what, Sven? Oh my god, yes, you and Feindal like the same girl? Oh man.
Here.
Sure, why not? Ought to be amusing.
Camilla to never speak to Feindal ever again.
Hard not to.
The ale is going
Always
bad.
felt like
We
that
need to
old
get
barrow
it
on the
back.
hill was staring me down when I was
Wheat.
here.
Did you hear me?
Marazai and wheat. Done.
Ale's going bad.
We're gonna make as many of those as we can. Done.
Get a fresh batch in soon.
Come on. Can I get you something?
What do you got for sale,
Let's
pal?
sate that appetite.
I'm gonna sell the Blackbriar meat. I'm gonna sell the raw meat because it's sort of vaguely pointless. And the hunting brew. Done. So we sold what we can. Do you have empty bottles? You do. I'll take them.
All right then.
I want health and stamina. That's literally what I want. That is my entire thing. Health and stamina. I'm gonna take the one. I'm gonna drink a health right now, just to get to max health, which I've never been at the whole game. Now I'm not gonna recruit Sven, but we're gonna get his XP. And I do figure the Black Knight is possibly a poisoner. Like, if he can make some poisons, he'll make poisons. He's a scoundrel, right? That's the whole point.
Have you ever wanted to jump in the river here and see where it takes you?
Yeah. Do you ever want to jump off a 5-story building and see? No, I don't. What are we talking about? I have a letter from Faendal. Yep. Yeah, he's a jerk. Done. Okay.
Long-eared ass not to come around the
Talk to
storm.
Sven. We should get level 3 with this, I'm thinking level 3, right? We get level 3 by deceiving Carlotta. Carlotta's not a nice lady, by the way. She is totally into keeping all the dudes, like, on a hook a little bit.
Come on in.
So it's not like she's like this,
That letter ought to convince Camilla to never speak to
I don't think she'll be spending
Now,
with
that's
time
what
with
I like to
Faendal.
hear.
Done and done.
Good work. I think you deserve some gold from my tips at the inn.
Done. We're 5 XP short. Son of a bitch. Are we? Are we 5 XP short? Yes, we are. The answer is yes. Yes, we are. Five XP short. Okay, chicken. No. Okay. Let's see. What if we wait till the night? Sometimes a thief appears at the front of this door. No. Darn it. Or it's the one time I want the thief to appear at the door. There's no thief at the door. I'm not sure what's going on. Let's put our helmet on, though. Yeah, let's put the helmet on. I'm gonna sleep until morning. But I'm not paying money to do that. The Black Knight would never pay money to do that. The Black Knight's like, no. No. Stop it. We're not spending money. There we go. Alright. Feels good. But 7 in the morning, a little hungry. I mean, I hate to say this, we're just gonna eat the green apples until we are fed. It's not a great for us. It's not the ideal meal for us. We do have some iron arrows. I think I can get the 5 XP. A little bit of a run, but we can get the 5 XP. I do appreciate you guys hanging out with me. I apologize for the death of the wizard. Said I thought we were gonna win and be done and be like, yes, we're walking off into the sunset, woohoo, and we're done. I'll see you next time with some other game. And the answer was nope, nope, you screwed up. You dug too deep. We dug too deep. We paid the price. We dug too deep. And level up. Done. 340. I'm going back to sleep. Like, that's not even a thing. Like, we're going right back. Redguard's good, because the heavy armor is sort of stamina drainy. The Redguard at least makes that palatable, if that makes any sense, because they can regen their mana quickly enough. Or not mana, stamina quickly enough. actually don't like Imperial and Requiem much. There's not a lot of I don't find a ton of uses for Imperials in Requiem. I'd have to. I'm sure someone has something which I'd be like, oh yeah, that. Okay, that's cool. So we rest for an hour and we're up. And so we're gonna do one-handed again, of course. Heavy armor has to go up because we gotta get at least 25 before we even. We'll do speech. I'll do block. Done. And we're gonna do health. Obviously we can do more damage for sure. We should do more damage if we, but you know, no, but we don't have, we're not dual wielding weapons. That's not our thing. Yeah, we just, I mean, more damage is always good. Like we got to get to at least here, and then we start mace focusing and stunning blow. I'm glad you enjoy listening. I appreciate that, by the way. That's very kind. Very kind. All right. Why don't I tell you what? You know what we're gonna do? Why don't we try? Why don't we try the tiniest bit of Ember Shard? I don't know that we can do Ember Shard. There's a lot of dudes in there. This might be a mess. But why don't we at least try the first bit? And we can back out if we need to. And you know, we might need, oh, we need 100 health, you know, or whatever, right? We might need health potions and so on and so forth. We definitely might need sneak for real as opposed to what we have. Yeah, but come on down, you guys. Did I miss? I missed him entirely. That's amazing. I missed him again. Oh no, I hit him once. All right, now I'm getting up and we're gonna go here. I'm not sure what he hit me with. No, we're not. Come on, come on, come on, come on, back a little bit. This way, this way, this way. Wow, nobody was hit with that. No one was hit with the rocks. No one was hit with those rocks. That sucks. That's fine. That's fine. We're still in battle, so they're coming out. They're coming after us. Oh, no, we're not. Okay, done. Done and done. Yeah, I don't need to go all the way with this. Like, this doesn't need to be a ride or die sort of situation here. We can go in, do a couple of sorties, and decide, yeah, we're good. Right. That's sort of where we're at. I will take a Fortify Health. The dwarf would have won this already. That dude was that good. Like, he was that badass, in my opinion. I do want to get to the point where I'm sneak attacking with my weapons, when I'm hidden. I'm gonna take all that because I don't know what value it is in terms of.
What was that?
Really? Oh my god. Okay, that second one was my fault, by the way. That third one was my fault too, by the way.
Death comes for you.
Oh yeah, you're not making it out of here alive. That's fine.
Why? That the best you can do?
Yep. Nope. Everybody's naked until we can actually stabilize our situation. Frankly.
Hey, keeping well
I hope. I'm not sworn to carry your
Do I
burdens,
have
but
anything for
I guess
you?
I
I
can.
suppose the question. I mean, hold on. Do I have anything for me? Like, how about me? How about me, for crying out loud? So the back, I'm gonna take the iron cuirass well made. I'm taking the Nord shield. We're taking the steel plate helmet. Right? 122, 160, 100%. Steel boots, steel gauntlets. So I'm gonna take all that.
Good morning.
I'm gonna give you,
What happened to
Jasper.
traveling light?
Quiet, sir, quiet. I'm gonna give you all the other things, and you can choose what you're gonna use. I do 182. No, I'm good. I'm good. Oh, right now, I tell you what this character needs more than anything. Healing. Healing. I need healing. If I could heal at a reasonable rate, I would not be as concerned. Done. I just need healing. And I'm going to be better off. With the caveat that in most Requiem that I have seen, one-handed is inferior to two-handed, and heavy armor is inferior to light armor. Done. That's what I have experienced so far. Now that might not be true with this mod pack. Might be totally just a myth, like that I'm just propagating, you know, right in my head. That's what I have. That's what I understand, and that's what I've sort of seen in playthroughs and so on. So I am like the melee warrior, but the dumb one, because I took one-handed block and heavy armor, whereas you should take evasion, like the dwarf. Evasion and light armor are sort of the better calls. I'm just gonna sell what I can sell.
The sooner you find the... Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Do I have a bow? I have a longbow. Okay. I am gonna sell all this because sure. He only has 15 bucks though, so let's be... Okay, there you go. Now you have 0. Done. I need to buy a backpack, so let's do that. Let's go buy a backpack. There you go.
All right then.
Yep, all right then. You're right. All right. 100%. We'll just go back to Whiterun. We'll buy a backpack there in the big city. You don't have a backpack, do you? You don't. What do you got for sale? What do you got for sale? Anything good? Really? Anything great? Heavy mail. So I do, and I gotta figure out like how that goes with the other thing, like how, like, because that's an accessory. That's not actually armor. So I don't know actually how that works. I like the quick shield, the quicksilver shield. That's cool. Got anything that I can actually take so that I'm not scrounging for points? Weapon to Rorikstead. Done. And Potion of Solitude. Done. And I think that's fine. Those are the two you wanted, frankly. As dumb as that is. I hate just, you know, but That'll get you half a level without even
Take
thinking.
a look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for.
All right,
I'd
you.
even buy one of your.
What do you got for
Some may
sale?
call this junk. Me, I call them treasure.
I'm gonna sell you the shield, the amethyst. I think the dagger, sure. Done, done, and done. Okay, what have you got for
Some may
sale?
call this junk.
I
Me,
want to
call
find. What
them
I want to
treasure.
find is a backpack that gives me hit points. Frankly, there it is. 20 more hit points. $321. I'm going to take it. Done and done. That's it's great. That's an easy way to get 20. That's 4 levels of hit points. So no bitch in there. That is 4 levels of goddamn hit points. Let's get the potion stuff.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. Hold on. Oh,
Yeah, I'm fine.
if you say so.
I'm just
Can you
pale.
change your mind?
I'm here for the delivery job. Done. That's $200.
Come back
A
anytime
small
if you need
bit
a
of
remedy.
experience. Done and done.
You look rather-
Let's go get the weapon. Complete these fetch quests. Let's do it. The only thing I don't like right now about this character is how, if I get a good weapon, how do I keep it charged?
Welcome to War Maidens. Of course. Good doing business with you.
That's sort of my concern right now. All right. Deliver near. What's near? Near is to Rorikstead, and far is to Solitude. We're gonna go to Solitude. Can I get half a level from delivering to Solitude? That'd be good. We're getting there. We need the uber suit of armor. Wow, our stamina drains so freaking fast. Again, we need to push heavy armor up so bad. What did we do that last time, or did I screw up? Heavy armor's 20. So one more, we'll have 25. That's good. That's good. So one more level 25. Our goal is to reduce stamina use and the weight. And sort of get ourselves to a nice point. So, hire the carriage. I need to go to Hafengar and Solitude. Done and done. All right, let's go. Let's get this done.
Beautiful old city.
Let's get this done.
Of Skyrim, but I'm sure you already knew that.
All right. Oh, we're cold. Brr. Brr. Let's hit. There we go. Let's hit that. Mm-hmm.
If not, just keep your nose clean while you're here, or you'll end up like Rogmir.
My Black Knight will not have any sympathy for Rogvir. He deserved to die, according to the Black Knight. Done. I'm pretty sure. I need that Moloch Bow mace. I need the, yeah, I need that mace.
Far you need to go home. Go home and stay there until your mother.
I could be a jerk, but I don't care about Rogbeer. Here, take your potion.
Thank you. Here, this is for you.
What did the boss get when he came home late for dinner?
How do we go? Well, we got up to, like, you know, we got reasonably high there. He does not deserve to speak. Stop him. Off with his head. Yeah, whatever. Okay. So, let's go to Rorikstead. We should get a level. We should get fourth. I think we get fourth with this. And that's good. That's good. I just don't like the stamina drain. That's the only thing I don't like. Is the stamina drain is a little bit disconcerting. I don't have, like, you know, a great. I don't have the, you know, a bunch of food or whatever. I don't have, you know, I haven't eaten or utilized potions or whatever, so it's fine. But it's just a little much. That's why I don't like heavy armor. It's too much. Too much.
Where do you want to go?
I want to go to Whiterun,
Going straight to
Rorikstead, pal.
We'll be off.
Now, but I accidentally run into walls a lot, so it's nice to be prepared.
Yeah.
Oh,
We should hire Eric, but Eric costs like $1,200 once you get him. It's a little bit.
Huh?
Here's a weapon.
Here, this is for you.
Did we level? Did we level? We did level. What is it that you need? Oh man, I'll talk to your dad.
I can't stand the thought of being
I'll talk to your damn dad. Hey,
welcome to Rorikstead. How can I? My son, Eric.
let your kid do your thing. Do his thing. You'll have to deal with me. Right.
Tell Eric that I've changed my
Yeah.
mind. We'll visit Whiterun soon to fit him for armor. And please,
Did you have any luck talking to my... I hope you could change my father's mind. I can't... Maybe we can swap stories. I've been... Ironically, if you hadn't helped me persuade
All
him,
right.
he'd never have let me out of this town.
There you go. We intimidated him because we are nasty. We're nasty dudes.
Whiterun from Old Rorikstead.
So the threat of us.
if you need a meal or room, of course. I'll show you.
I'll
to
rent a
your room.
damn room.
Right this way.
I did threaten you with bodily harm if you didn't let your son go adventure. Now the problem is your son's going to then charge me, which is annoying as shit.
You know, despite multiple opportunities, I don't think I've ever taken an arrow to the
Good day, friend. Keeping well?
Still time, I guess.
Where's my room? Innkeeper. Nope. Nope.
Have you ever noticed how the other guards
Is my room literally what is going on? Oh, it's this room. Okay. All right, cool. That's cool. All right. Heavy armor, smithing, 25. I think that's good. One-handed for sure. I think I want alchemy as quickly as possible, and then speechcraft. And then we are going to push. I would love to get health to 200 in general. Do we have anything else we need to do? Well, let's look at heavy armor. Heavy armor is the one. There we go. Relentless Onslaught. Less penalties. No sprint penalty. I like all that.
Shall we stay a while?
There's a heavy armor tax. And we're paying it, damn it. I hate that one. Thanks. Do we have pets of Skyrim? So we can buy the goat. That's nice. We'll buy the goat. Here, goat. Can I buy your goat? Yep, take some cash. There we go. Goat it is. Done and done. So we got some XP for that. Did we get a destiny point? That's an easy one. I don't hate either of these. I think I might take stamina if I have the chance to get stamina regen up, and then take thief to be harder to detect. Just because. That's very what do you want to say? I think it's very Black Knight. See, that sprinting's good. Like, that's a good sprint at that point. Well, I mean, maybe we head to the monument, sure.
I don't have time for
We'll take it because it's, you know, because it's money effectively, and we could use some money. Let's hit the monument up. That'll be 10 XP again. I'm gonna take that elven shield. What is that elven shield gonna do for me? It's light armor. It sucks. Okay, so it's a wimpy shield. Let's face facts. Sure, but I'll tap Broken Fang Cave. Yeah, this sprinting I can sort of manage. And frankly, we probably, I know. I do know what we need to do, by the way. This is an easy one. We need to run to Riften and clear out the rat way to get the ring, because the ring is plus stamina regen, and that's going to solve a lot of problem. Let's not piss the mammoth off, though, because that would suck a little bit. Hey, buddies. No, we're good. Okay. Just gonna keep moving though. We don't want to be in the way of the mammoth. Those things get pissed real easy. Like they're like, "Yep, I'm angry at you." Be wary of the lightning. Yeah, no, that's true. I'm wearing a freaking metal tin can. Oh yeah, we're fighting you, bro.
Wow, look what we have
Here
here.
we go again.
I do not want to take an archer though. Also, like that doesn't sound like a good. Wow, I don't like that. I don't like that little. Oh, I don't. Ah, crap. You know what I don't have on? I don't have my one button heavy attacks on. That sucks. A little bit. Let me drink a potion. Let's go.
Enough of this.
Oh god, that dodge is not okay, by the way. Oh, I took his head off with a mace, though. That's okay. So not the best fight of our career, but... And yeah, you're all getting naked, because I need your shit. Okay. Yep, done. Let's go sell. Let's go to Riften. We'll go to the Ratway. And we will take the Ratway to get the ring. It's an easy find. It's one of the better rings for a melee build starting out in the game.
Got some good pieces out here if you look. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
What do we got? Iron, shield. I'm just gonna take a real bow instead of a crossbow. That helmet might be better. I'll take that helmet. I don't love it, but I'll take it. Yeah, we do have at least we have some. At least we have some. Magic damage sucks. I don't care. Do we have anything else that might be interesting? Could buy that. I'm gonna buy one of those. Done. There we go. We get craftsmanship at least.
I don't claim to be the best blacksmith. And looking to protect yourself or deal some damage.
Here you go. There's $40 back on the book. Okay. Anyway, we're gonna put the fur-lined boots on and the fur-lined helmet on. Wow, do I hate that look? But that's okay. We're not in our final form yet. We're not in Super Saiyan.
Have you met my father? The finest weapons and armor.
I thought you were traveling light. Did you? Did you think I was traveling light? Because that's crazy talk, by the way. Okay, Riften. We're gonna pay the Riften fee and then go to Riften. Get the stamina crap done. That'll be good. That'll be good. What's our stamina rate right now? 4.26. So it's 4 plus 24, 6, like 6.4 per second or whatever I assume that is. Doesn't seem like 6.4 a second though. It's not terrible. Let's go fight a dragon. Oh please, Dustin. Jesus. Yeah, that's bad. That was bad. I'm still hurting a little bit. I hurt. I hurt because that was my winner. And instead I'm dead. With nothing to show. I'm dead. Dead.
Good afternoon. Where do you want to go? Going straight through? Climbing back.
Yeah, we're going to Riften, pal. Let's go. Let's do it.
If you've never been to Riften, be sure
I don't want a
visit
dragon
Black
priest.
Friar Meadery.
I don't see how this guy fights a dragon at all, actually. He's like a bow? Sure, maybe with some shit, right? That is one, I will say, that's one problem with Skyrim. Skyrim does assume that every character has every skill. Right? They pretty much assume every character has every skill. On one hand, that's fine.
Before I let you in,
What's a tax for? I kill thieves.
I think you'd be a little smart.
Really? He's not doing that, huh?
Call it what you want.
You dick.
It's been a pleasure.
God damn it. Really?
Let me open
I thought my intimidates worked because I'm a badass. No?
You can head inside.
Suck it. I hate you. I hate you, Riften guys. Let's not fight a dragon priest, though. That's scary. Yeah, those things just killed me. I should have ran. If I'd have ran, we'd have been alive. We'd have won this game. This would have been a totally different night.
Be careful, Mule.
I don't know you.
Thieves Guild has Maven Black
Last thing the Black Bri... Me? I'm Maul. I watch the street. Just stay out of the Black Bri.
Yeah, well, my intimidates don't seem to work much, do they? Well, I'm not that intimidating. I don't feel. Thought I was, but I'm not. Just another putz.
What's the hurry?
It's like the GM's like, nah, you're not that badass. I'm like, but I was supposed to be. No, you're fine. You're good. They laugh at you. Oh, thanks. Thanks, game. But I will say I don't need the goat following me right now. Yeah, we have a goat problem. Hilda. Honey, Hilda. Oh, could you freaking talk to me right now? No. No, she's being a... Okay, let me leave. Oh, God. I love the pets and hate the pets. I think there's a inherent problem with the pets. Wait for me in the goddamn city. How's that? How about Whiterun? Yeah, go away, is what I'm saying. All right.
Yes. Yes.
That is certainly weird. We are now in combat. And they just... Did you see that? Alright, we kicked his ass. Alright, and he is dead.
Oh, what happened?
Don't know, man. Don't know. What did happen? We have an iron mace. Now that we have a steel mace. Steel mace, better than iron mace. Done. Okay. Favorite.
Yes?
1. There we go. Okay. Sure. We'll fight the rat. Oh, no skeever, huh? There's always a skeever here, but not this time. Okay.
I'd love to make it through the day without seeing another skeever, but something tells me there's a slim chance of that happening.
Skeevers in... There's no skeevers anywhere. Wow. Okay. Just this guy. Hey, drunk guy.
Is someone there?
Are you alright?
All right, and you are dead, sir. All right. Let's look at the ring. 100% faster. That actually sucks. That's one of the weaker of the rings you can possibly get. So it only up... Oh, God, that's actually... I think the Black Knight has had sort of shit luck, actually, overall. When it comes right down to it. but that's fine. We'll take what we can get here. But yeah, like a crap luck with the missives at first, the crap luck with the ring. We'll get the thing. We'll just run right up. Yep. Okay, there we go. Run in. I'm sort of committed to maces, but that war axe would be nice to. Oop.
Now you're mine.
I'm staying out.
Barkeeper shoes, huh? Okay, that's cool. Okay. Take the dash of salt. I will take the bread, and I will learn finesse. Done and done. Okay, let's free the rat from his cage. And then you've done the two things that really you want to do early on in Riften. I don't really care about the rat as much. Wait for me in the city. Whiterun. Oh, he's gripey. Okay, but we almost have a level, so that's cool. And you can just finish by hitting that lever and heading across the bridge. Done and done.
Mind away.
And just head back to Whiterun for a moment. We are chilly. We are cold as shit. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I wonder if Heimsker has converted anybody yet. He's been at it for ages.
I say what we're gonna do. We're gonna go there real quick. We're gonna run out there to the Khajiit merchant caravan.
The roads of Skyrim lead to many dangers.
Indeed they do. Then we're gonna run out to here, hit our camping supplies, build a camp. That will make us warm. Sleep till the morning. We can certainly but then I think we're going to save. And I think we're going to call it a night here because it's past midnight. We do need to go to work tomorrow. Again, sorry, didn't quite make it. This wasn't a victory night. This was
they're treated similarly to how the Thalmor
dangerously close to victory night. We flew too close to the sun and petered out. We are Icarus. We're almost level 5 with the Black Knight. Thank you guys for watching. Dustin, Amanda, Michael for carrying the stream tonight. Scott, good to show up. Thank you. Nutmeg, always good to see you. And Tom, nice to see you as well. And Rod Risen showed up, so thanks to him as well. So everybody, thank you very much. We will see you later. Have a good night. Have a good rest of your week. Amanda, I hope that your work is better. Sounds like you had a crap night. I absolutely, I can sympathize with that, and I you know, hope that tomorrow is better. That's it, everybody. Have a good night and a good rest of your week.